Welcome in, everybody. May eggs boiled. What exactly does that mean, Yazov? Anyways, welcome in, y'all. Tonight, don't have any redeems, at least submitted. Oh, my eggs boiled. Okay. The May threw me off. Oh, sorry to hear it. Hopefully, my music doesn't cause it to get worse. I mean, it can't be any worse than my attempt at singing the song the other night. But yeah, we are back with more art. Tonight, haven't gotten any additional follow-ups on the emotes I owe folks, and I'm gonna be working on the Your Character Here base tomorrow after I do like my family gatherings and stuff. Depending on if I have D&D tomorrow night, I might actually be able to finish the YCH base and get started on those. So we'll see how that works out. But all that said, tonight we're just messing on like more personal projects, having a little bit of fun, kind of relaxing after the busy weeks that we've had. Hope y'all are having a good Friday. And with any luck, I'll be able to help y'all wind down as we reach the later part of the evening. No, you're not allowed to. Yeah, what you working on, Yazov? Where is the chains themselves? Did I accidentally delete them? Hold on. I guess I did. Whoops. Oh, wait, let me scoot my PNG down. Obviously, y'all haven't seen my controller, right? So I did some deers for the Super Bowl, and I'm cutting up these arms on one, the Pats, for animation as her team, where she cheers on my stream. I love it. Are you a Patriots fan? I was gonna say, if you're a Patriots fan, not to ban you. I don't watch sports ball anymore, but I have a deep seated hatred for the Patriots. I used to be a Carolina Panthers fan. Used to be a keyword. I like their colors, and she had Sailor Moon hair. Hey, good enough. Oh, sick. A little bit more complicated, so I get why you'd go with the Patriots. Jeez, I'm sorry for the yawning, y'all. I don't know why I like that little Yordle song so damn much. Three, 4, 5. Seven, 8. So emotes with 4 static and 2 animated. Yes, correct. And once you get those over to me, I should be able to get started on a Monday. Might actually just stream making them. And then again, I might just work on them during the day on Monday. We'll see. Would also like to see if I can get started working on the comic next week. That's my goal. No rush. Just let me know when you got it figured out, and I'll start working on them. I don't know why I didn't think about this. Do I just have a chain brush I can use for this? That would make my life easier. I definitely do, damn it. I did not mean to open that. Oh well. You actually gonna play now?
None of your business. Yes. There. Look for this. Oh, is that mouse not set up?
Huh? Yeah, everything's set up. It works. Hit up on. I don't know why it's
That's my. Oh.
your work mouse.
Oh, I thought you had this one.
No. You don't have enough space to like switch between the two, so I haven't put that dongle in.
Probably need to update it on this one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Boo boo. You can stay in here. I'm sitting in here.
Trying to stay consistent with the amount of chain links between each one of these circles. Though technically, these lower circles don't necessarily have to be even because they're not the part that conjoins everything like the rest of these ones are. Like they just kind of sit on this. Sorry. Hold on.
I tried to tell you I was staying in here, boobies. Get out of the closet. Get out of the closet.
Hearing Kawhi fight with animals in the other room. For now, I'm just trying to finish this base pick, but this will eventually become the Fujitech PNG for her to use. Money is on cat, Kawhi, and then the dog. Yeah, cats can be little assholes, so safe bet. We don't talk much about Dean because he's not as much of a little shit as Sam, but he still has his moments. Welcome in, Trajan. They're named after Supernatural, right? Not the two twins I grew up with. Yes. They are named after the Supernatural brothers. Ironically, we did not name them that. We inherited them from Kawhi's brother. So, they named them Sam and Dean, but I did used to love that show. I fell off towards like the later seasons, but like it was one of my favorite shows for like the longest time. I actually even think I included on the little list on Blue Sky when I did a bunch of different TV shows.
I could honestly go back and rewatch it.
Weakest fucking thing is finding out the brothers on Supernatural had the same. It's two twins that I went to school with. Yeah, that's the likelihood of that. Normally, twins have like similar names. Dated a girl whose religious mythic belief was based on that show. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Show deals with like a lot of random mythologies and, I'm sorry, in turn, like religious symbology. Especially as it got later, because like they started bringing in like angels and demons, right? Oh, quiet. Is her headset on? She told me she saw a water demon attached to you. Well, I would say wash it off, but I feel like it'd be hard to wash off a water demon. Plus, I'm on Twitch, so I don't bathe. Come on. Oh, that's right. Only gamer girls bathe on Twitch so they can sell their bathwater. Uh, at one point, RJ's community almost named the drink that I designed the logo for something like Catboy bathwater, something along those lines. And my original game plan for that was to draw him as like Geralt in the tub, but it got switched to Fat Cat Frap. I'm excited to see how all that comes out once it actually gets to like the, I guess you could say like production phase. Had a lot of fun working on that one. I gotta start on Tempest commissions sometime this weekend. Still gotta wait on PayPal to release a lot of the funds y'all donated for the Donathon, so we'll be getting the ITS 26 uh, closer to the start of June. It's funny, PayPal will take y'all's money but make us wait on it. I don't use PayPal like super frequently. If I used it more, I'd have access to more money earlier. But a lot of times, especially through like VGen, a lot of my commissions are through Stripe. Where when that's the case, I'll give VGen credit. It's not like PayPal in the sense it doesn't release it to us, but takes it. It it'll take it from like the commissioner's account, but it'll actually just place it on a hold basically on VGen itself. So that way, if say I don't deliver on time or whatnot, then they can just refund it a lot easier. At that point, it's never released, so it can't be spent by the commissionee. Don't know the proper term for that. Two, three, four, 8. Two, three, four.
He's purring so hard.
He's such a goober.
Goofy goober rock. You're a goofy goober rock. Goofy goober goober.
I'm gonna switch the playlist. I like this, but I also listen to it too much. Your worst nightmare has arrived. You mean a weird trauma-related nightmare? I didn't know you were like that. You got some competition. I'd be having some weird ass nightmares. We're gonna listen to a Snail's House mix. Depend on the day. Fair. I'd be saying random shit, by the way. No, you're fine. You're fine. You can ask why though. I have some of the weirdest fucking dreams. Like I wish I just had normal nightmares. I should not be like desiring like monsters and shit, but I would take that over just like the absurd shit that be happening in my dreams.
For some reason, I can't hear the game audio.
Are you using the right headset?
Yeah, I checked.
Okay, hit the Windows button because Windows be doing some weird shit to me. Click on the speaker. Scroll way down. It should show you like. Or click on the speaker again, maybe. I'm trying to think. Hold on. Yeah, like click on the little speaker next to the speaker, like the far right. Far right. Scroll down. Is the little emblem for Stardew Valley turned up?
Yeah, but I don't hear anything when I press this.
Do you hear anything else on the computer?
Well, when I hit this, I can hear it.
That's weird. And like the default thing is set correctly?
It's set on my headset.
I feel you wish to have some of my dreams. I feel you'd wish to have some of my dreams because I'd be fattening people in my dreams. Yeah, no, that would be much more preferable. Oh, that's right. I am drawing Kawaii.
I'm so confused.
Think this is yeah. Thank you, thank you. This one's been in the works for a long time. It's just these fucking chain links are the bane of my existence. Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, my Spotify's working. It must be something with the game.
Go back to the main menu.
Well, Stardew's dumb, and I have to like end the day, otherwise I won't save anything I did.
What? It's like the first day, isn't it?
Yeah, but I don't feel like making my person again.
Oh, fair.
I'll do that in a sec. I'll let you know when I do it. Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm just free.
I had a dream one time where I was a shapeshifter who would fuck me in the.
What?
Hold on, I misread that precedence, and I don't think you can see better that I misread it. There was a dream that there was a shapeshifter who would fuck me
You want me to read it?
in the. I mean, if you want to.
You're struggling over there.
I'm having.
I had a dream one time. There was a shapeshifter who would fuck me in the ass and then would turn into a cat so I couldn't kill it because my girlfriend would get mad. It would use wet holes in the wall to move around our apartment. Another time I got stabbed in the neck and started to have a seizure. Sorry.
No,
You're struggling.
fine. It was a lot to take in. That's a hell of a fucking dream.
Wet holes in the wall is wild.
Oops, sorry. You know what? I will definitely take a lot of my dreams over that.
Yeah, would you? I wouldn't.
Yeah, no, I want to say my dreams just be fucking wild, dude.
Yeah,
Like,
I bet they do. Don't look at me like that. I didn't say nothing. Oh, tell them about the dream that I had of you cheating on me.
oh yeah, the other day Kawhi had a dream that I cheated on her with some like bartender, and she like had me jumped and then had the dude killed and chopped up into pieces
In front of you.
in front of me.
Yeah. You should have ran from me.
Not gonna lie, there are times where I fear for my safety with this woman.
He knew you were married.
I stopped dreaming. Shit reminds me of a long time ago where there was a JoJo Bizarre Adventure stand arrow in my penis, and I hate how I still remember. Did you at least get a cool stand out of it, or was it just there and painful?
Is there a way to make this auto switch tools? Or no? Does anybody play Stardew?
That would have to be like a mod.
I guess I'll manually change them, but it's annoying when you have a bunch of different things.
I mean, it's just the number keys. I think you can like spin
I
your
don't hit the number keys. I just use the middle thing.
skill issue.
Why would I use the number keys when I could just go like this?
So you can hit the exact tool you need when you need it, rather than scrolling through everything.
Yeah, but that means I have to move my fingers from WASD, and I suck at WASD. That's why I don't like playing video games on the computer, really.
Which makes no sense because you're faster at typing than me.
Yeah, does it mean I like controller better?
The stand would be named after penis music. I keep hearing random references to penis music, and I'm genuinely scared of what the fuck that entails. I feel like Lexi was talking about it one time.
I don't know. I only listen to vagina music.
It's silly music, don't worry. I mean, I guess it can't be worse than anything I normally listen to, like what I'm currently listening to, for instance. I forgot I had Raccoon City Tart in the corner down there.
Was Sluggy getting hibachi?
I think so.
Did he answer your question though?
Oh, for the Switch thing that we need? It's a tart sandwich. What the fuck is this video?
Alright, I'm gonna mind my business.
He has off always sending the random shit.
Oh, that's why.
Cut the music so we can hear it.
Time for my Tylenol again.
Alright, hold on. I'll switch the audio tracks.
Samuel? Samuel Faxon, come here. Oh, fuck you too.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Now I could hear it. I don't know. I think it was, even though I had it set right, I think it was trying to come through this. Side.
Some games do that for whatever reason. I just, my question is why is that the music video? It's something. This is what I was seeing for your reference, Drake. Excuse me. Alright, I'm going back to my Kawaii Future base for now. There's another one that is well known. Called Eek. I guess I gotta look it up. I don't think I'm finding the right thing. You would have to link it. Drake. In the meantime, back to my music. Eek music. Oh my gosh, I've heard this one on like TikToks and shit. Is this the correct music? Why does Monia's dance on beat to this shit? That's what I want to know. Just when I get the link. What's funny is it was actually correct when I looked it up. I just didn't want to believe it. I hate the fact that this just reminds me of music that I listen to. Like, it's not far from this at all. It's genuinely not much different from Kawaii Future Base. I don't know how I feel about this revelation. I need to find out like the BPM that Monia's emote is set to. So when I finally get around to making my own dancing little emote, it can be that on point. I need those chain pant thingies. I don't even know what it would be called. Like a chain skirt? Also, welcome in, name. Hope you're having a good Friday night. We are currently drawing Kawaii. Good point, Trake, but that requires me reaching out to people, and I'm awkward. Have you not figured this out? No, honestly, though, I probably should. Especially with me starting work in a couple weeks. Whatever money I do have to spare that isn't directly invested in John Starscream Tart. I'm going to be commissioning some folks for stuff to use on my stream. Soundwave, sorry. Did I say shockwave? +1 AC. D&D reference. Yazov saying that you'd get a defense bonus for wearing these chains, the skirt, I don't even know. Because this outfit is actually based off of a model that Kawaii follows on Instagram. I used to have the reference photo, but I've lost it at this point. Actually, it might be on Discord. Should be from like a year ago, though. We'll find out. Holy shit. Okay, so apparently we didn't send it here. Which makes me question where we sent it. Oh, yeah, I lowered the cost because honestly, I realized it was like kind of high, and also trying to incentivize the community thing. I don't know. I feel like my redeems were set too high, so we're trying some price adjustments. Appreciate that. So far, I know Kawhi and Trajan have invested the most in the sketchbook tour goal. Whoops. And also, my favorite word now is Chibis. Is there a particular reason? I'm looking at this and realizing these links over here probably need to be a little bit higher. Chivas or Chibis? How are you pronouncing that? Guessing it's okay. So say I'm guessing it's Chibis from that spelling. Now that I look at it, Another one. Let me make sure I set that to the right caps, because I think technically y'all would only be able to redeem it 4 times, so I don't want y'all wasting points. I need to figure out like a image for that. Okay, yeah, it's set correctly. Nah, there's still one more. I want to do probably like 3 or 4 more, but I need to draw some additional sprites to put in there. Did I fall through the floor? Oh man, I was gonna do that. Last one is just a gray screen. I'll just have to take some inspiration from Wolfie. Appreciate that name. Oddly, I feel like these still need to go higher. Also, thank you for that as well. I gotta work on not hunching over so much. It's not a good look. I straighten up, thanks. Never. Oh damn, I accidentally clipped part of this. Hold on. It's permanent for now. I tried setting up the timers like Bry Guy explained to me, but yeah, I was having technical difficulties with it, so for now they're permanent. Maybe I'll set like a timer where like it'll go back down in stages. But in the meantime, enjoy the extra fluff. Actually, next week, since I won't be streaming quite as much, I will probably actually bug Bri again and see if I can get it set up properly. I want to use some of my downtime to get the other outfits up and going too. We need to feed steam to Raccoon 1 or this train is going to stall on the tracks. Alright, now that we have the base for these down, get rid of that layer. You're breathing heavily, I can hear. Sorry. I am a bit notorious for that. What can I say? I do appreciate the heads up, though. Everyone's playing Subnautica 2. And I'm just trying to avoid spoilers. Yeah, that's how it was when RE9 first came out for me. I'm interested in Subnautica 2, but I'm also interested in playing it, so I'm kind of hesitant. I'm torn though, because like I kind of want to go back and play Subnautica 1. I played it, but I was a little bitch and never really made it out of the shallow areas because I ran into a Leviathan once, and that was enough for me. I swear that game's a fucking horror game. It's not a survival game, it is horror. Welcome in though, Brick. Appreciate you coming through. So I have a couple of ways I could do these chains now that I have like the groundwork laid for them, but none of them are fun. I wish they weren't such like a centerpiece for her design, otherwise I'd have just skipped them, but like it really ties everything together, so it feels kind of bland without it. What I might do just for like sanity's sake is make that layer not visible for the time being. What if I do this? A little too thick. My dog is under my desk snoring right now. BTS on sub 2. I heard the holding company made a fucking stupid deal that if sub 2 sold really well, they'd have to pay the team. Yeah, no. That whole situation's hilarious. Because apparently, they really tried screwing those devs out of all that money. And a lot of people have done a lot of research into like the documents that were used. And apparently, it's like one for one if you went on a chat GPT and asked it to write a legal contract that allowed you to like void an existing one. But if you know anything about chat GPT, it just like hallucinates a lot of shit. Wait, I realize I can hear the PC fans a bit. I deadass thought it was mine. That might actually be our AC unit. Thing's kind of loud. Whenever I used to stream directly below it, like, I know that got picked up while I was streaming. I've since relocated to the different room. But then again, it might be Kawhi's computer, because that's normally off while I'm streaming. You okay? I didn't turn the one for almost 2 months. Until next week. Oh yeah, what day are you planning on coming back to streaming? I know you've been playing with the idea for a while. Yeah, when are you coming back? Or are you still not coming back yet? Also next week? Okay. Ooh, nice. There's so many games I want to play. I've been like considering changing up my streaming formula. If that makes any sense. Like oh wait, that was the wrong size. I was wondering why that looked off. Like, especially with me starting up my new job soon. I don't know, because I like doing art, and I don't want to, like... I don't want to fall off the bandwagon with that, if that makes sense. But, like... Currently, I have, like, multiple days dedicated to different franchises. I've been considering switching it up to do, like... to, like, just playing a specific game till I beat it. Because I also noticed I lost some of my Jet Set Radio Future playthroughs in my VODs because I didn't mess with them soon enough. And I was about to start, like, cross-posting my VODs over to YouTube. But, like, currently, I think I only have, like, the part 2 for Jet Set Radio. So I'm wondering how far back in the Resident Evil Director's Cut I have. Now you gotta play it again, fucker. I still need to finish the 100%. Because I wound up cutting that short in favor of playing Requiem last week.
Is our front door unlocked? Did you go outside?
Lunch.
You never locked the door back.
My hands are full, I forgot. My bad.
Want someone to murder me or a baby?
I'm also considering doing art streams on, like, what is it, Picarto or Pixel, one of those alternate platforms. Just so I can draw stuff that Twitch doesn't like. Twitch loves money, so if you draw things that makes them lots of money, it'll be fine. Also, I got sidetracked. I barely heard what you said about changing the formula. What I was saying is, like, basically, I'm considering doing, like, switching it up and doing, like, straight playthroughs of single titles rather than doing the various days dedicated to specific titles like I have been. Like, so say, for instance, since I've already started it, go through all the Soulsborne games until I get tired of playing those. Maybe take a break and switch to another game, rather than doing days dedicated to specific franchises. Just so I can actually get through the games, and also so I don't like fall out of practice with the mechanics. Because, like, say for instance, this Sunday is going to be, it's going to be a struggle, because, like, the clunky ass controls of Kingsfield take getting used to. It's one thing for me to jump back into Monster Hunter, because, like, I go on like 2 or 3 hunts and I'm back. But with me playing as much retro games as I do, say for instance if I started a Sonic Adventures playthrough, since you was talking about playing that, that one's control schemes is a little bit more dated. So there's a good chance if I do like the once a week formula like I currently am running, that I run into issues as a result. I'll be real, for Sonic Adventure, it makes sense. Yeah. You gotta think, a good portion of my gaming streams are retro games. Only reason I've been playing like more HD games during like the Donathon and whatnot is because I had the Guilty Gear First 100 versus Lexi, and then Yazov's donation got the Wheel of Pain for last night, or Wheel of Doom. I don't even remember the names of shit that I came up with. I have like 7 stories to do, yeah. If I do wind up going that route, that allows me a bit of a buffer to try and get a Resident Evil themed PNG outfit for this model. Or not even necessarily this model, that may be something I commission Otter Pups for. Welcome in, Tempest. Always glad to see you in chat. Floggy. Oh wait, I have like 7 stories to do. Yeah, yeah. I promise I can read. I am struggling tonight, though. Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Amy, Big Gamma, and question mark. Actually, yo, DJ, hit us with a Sonic OST if you want. You know what? Not gonna lie, I think my whole PNG stuff should give more like Sonic Y2K. I think it fits me. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad vibe to strive for. Those games had amazing art direction, so I say go for it. Look at my PFP. Yes. It's funny, I actually made an attempt at drawing like a, I guess you could say, chibi version of my old gargoyle in the Sonic Adventure pose. Like if we do the sketchbook tour, that'll be a whole fucking stream because I have quite a few of them stored away. I have some dating back to like when I was still in high school. But then I haven't drawn as much traditional recently. I honestly probably should break out a sketchbook and doodle in it from time to time. but since I've had like a display tablet, I have just been drawing digitally. Because I spent years struggling with like Wacom, just like standard drawing tablets, and like I couldn't figure out what it was, and like I was just too accustomed to drawing straight on paper. It's funny, I drew an art of Sonic replicating the art style. One of my friends didn't believe it was made by me. Back in like 4th grade, I drew a picture of Super Saiyan Goku. Like, this was in the era of printing off random JPEG photos off of Google searches. So, like, I remember I was like super proud of the picture, but I'm super heavy-handed. And I got accused of tracing because, literally because the indentions of the line were like heavy. I don't know how to explain it. Like, when you flip the page, you could like see the drawing through the page because like of how heavy-handed I am. Which is something that never really changed about my drawing. Good shit, Tempest. Hopefully you're having a good Friday night so far. Or Friday evening, or maybe Saturday? Check this. That's fucking good, dude. That's the exact pose I was going for with my little chibi version. I'll have to go on the hunt for that sketchbook if we get to the sketchbook tour gold. That one's one of my more recent ones. Fair, but at the end of the day, that's all art is just repetition. Like, as imperfect as these chains are, this definitely is not the first time I've had to draw them before.
Yeah, you complained.
Yeah, I do complain, because chains...
Oh my god.
What happened?
I've been craving pretzels, soft pretzels. I forgot.
You forgot you got them? You...
Yes.
Is that what we got two...
Distraught, man.
Is that what we got 2 boxes of, or was it pierogies?
Huh?
Did we get 2 boxes of pretzels or 2 boxes of pierogies?
2 boxes of pierogies.
Ah, okay.
But oh my gosh. Yo.
Matter of fact, while I have this open...
Why do you have to bake these motherfuckers? Bullshit.
I know this is like an older post, but I'm still reposting it.
350. It's the down one, right?
Yes, straight down.
And they're soft.
I'm not gonna lie, when I was first looking at it, I thought it was the official art. I thought the lower one was the drawing you were talking about until I took a closer look at it. say it wasn't me?
Mm-hmm.
Then who was it? The cats?
Yes.
That's the neat trick I used to pull back then.
Can I redeem that more than once or no?
Oh, not during stream. No, it's a once per stream thing. I mean, it's just a daily check-in.
Yeah, but I want to stop by.
Show up to all my streams and no.
I live with you. That's good enough.
If you say so.
Is it not?
It is. I'm
Okay.
genuinely picking. Thank you for that. And that. And that. But yeah, when I drew Sonic, I had Soul.
Oh, I have to look at the TV.
Now with a slight depressor, it kind of fucked me over. Yeah, no, it definitely has that effect. Don't beat yourself up about that. I can't speak for everyone, but I know, like, me, I'm, like, super self-critical. So as helpful as art can be with, like, expression, it can also be hurtful when my mental isn't the greatest, because, like, I'll focus too hard on perfecting something and it just takes away from the whole process. Obviously, I can't speak for everyone, but that's my personal experience, at least.
Man, he's kicking me so bad.
You want me to fight him?
I think he doesn't like when I sit.
Y'all ever do therapy?
Ooh.
Yes, off. I have. Actually, I'm not a huge fan of my current therapist and psychiatrist. I've had actual very positive experiences in the past, but my current duo,
And
I'm a
who told you to message your old one?
I need to reach out to my old psychologist,
Psychiatrist.
The annoying thing about, like, my personal mental health struggles is I'm extremely self-aware. So, like, at this point, I know, like, the breathing exercises and, like, centering and all that shit. So, like, that type of therapy doesn't really help me anymore. But, like, I do need to find a therapist that works so I can, like, sort through my shit. Because I've had good ones in the past. complete isolation is simply isolation to fix me. No. Yes, off.
That would make me go crazy.
That's-
I'd have a panic attack.
That's the brainworms. Don't listen to the brainworms.
I get stir crazy.
And
Man, he's kicking me.
and
so bad.
when you ask what kind is good, it's genuinely a case to case basis, and obviously whatever struggles y'all have. Not to get too personal, but my alphabet soup consists of CPTSD, ADHD, what else? Bipolar, right, babe?
Yeah.
Anything else that I'm forgetting? I think that's it.
A borderline personality.
Not diagnosed.
Yeah, the signs are there. Autism.
Well, no, bipolar and borderline are very similar.
Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Never mind. Probably just bipolar then.
Bipolar is an acronym. No, but it does have a lot of letters in it, so it adds to the soup.
Neurodivergency. I don't know.
Well, yeah, no. There's a lot of signs for autism, but I've never been properly diagnosed. Are these an answer key? It's the base, like to me exactly. Nah, but the reason why I'm even bringing this up, I grew up in a house where like all that shit was like medical mumbo jumbo, and getting therapy and psychology was bad and meant you were weak and yada yada yada. So now my siblings all have their own ways of coping, whether that be like self-medicating, religious psychosis, literal psychosis. Like, I love them all, but we've all got our own problems to sort out. And I wouldn't be as far along in my journey if I didn't have Kawhi pushing me to get the help I needed. I've never been diagnosed with autism, but some autistics squint at me like a dog looks at a wolf.
Well, most
Oh my
most
god.
people haven't been diagnosed with autism, but a lot of people are on the spectrum. I think.
Yeah, no, like that's the whole
It's a
thing.
big fucking spectrum.
That's why the spectrum exists, is because like a lot of these disorders are very similar.
I think I got a touch of autism, very little, mild, not as bad as you.
So like I can't speak for every individual, but what I can say has worked for me is getting the tools for my initial therapy. Like a lot of that has helped. Getting properly medicated has gone a long way. Also finding out what didn't work for me. Like
Don't be discouraged if a medication doesn't work.
yeah, don't let a bad experience with a single medication
It takes
deter
a
you from
while.
finding other medications that work for you.
And also, if you have the proper insurance, there's a test called the Panorama where you can get your blood drawn, and they will literally test to see what medications react best for you.
Yeah, if you can afford like gene testing and that type of shit, go for it. 100%. I'm unfortunately not set.
No, that's covered by our insurance.
Oh, well, I need to do that. Fuck.
Well, at least it was for me. But yeah, it's covered by a lot of insurance because they rather you find the medication now. It's more common, so they're not sitting there wasting money paying for all these medications that aren't going to work.
I got certified Mario autism by my autistic friends. What does that say about me? Ha ha ha, joke's on you. Blood testing has been canceled for the next 2 months.
What?
Is that some Canadian shit?
Is it because of the hentai virus?
The hentai virus, dear God. The universe, or not the universe, the internet has ruined us. We live in a society.
Yo, I work in the medical field, so you know they're going to send my ass home as soon as more cases pop up. 'Cause I
My
don't
province
be
is
an
getting a
office.
new system so we don't have blood testing. Oh, God.
What?
That's...
Like everywhere?
in the province.
I guess that's the difference between American healthcare is all privatized and shit.
Yeah, when your healthcare is run by corporations, as long as you're willing to either A, pay the bill, or B, rack up the medical debt, they'll do whatever you want.
For facts.
How can I be
imagine not
gay?
being able to get my blood tested for 2 fucking months.
Hold on. How can I be gay when I make out Sonic style with my girlfriend and get sat on?
What the fuck is Sonic style?
Is that like a Sonic 06 reference? It feels like a Sonic
I don't
06
like
reference.
making out. I'm not a big make out fan. Blech. I spit and grosses me out.
It didn't happen, sadly.
You can only spit in 2 places on me. That's it.
Shut the fuck up.
And none of them is my mouth or my face.
It's one of the few times I hope y'all can't hear Kawhi in the background. Speaking of degeneracy, she lives in the UK. I mean, that's only like 3 or 4 states if we're using United States references.
Yeah, I think people forget how big the U.S. is. Canada's pretty big too, though, right?
God damn, I'm getting fat. This chair keeps going lower on me. Fuck me. I gotta get a new chair.
Get a new chair and then switch me chairs because my hips are getting bigger, so my chair's pitching. Because of the damn baby. Prepare me for birth.
Alright, chat. You wanna help crowdfund a fat bitch chair for me so Kawhi can inherit mine?
That's sad that you need a completely new chair. I mean, it's not sad, it's funny.
Well, at least I don't date a person from the U.S. and had to go there because, one, it's far.
What's wrong with dating somebody from the U.S.? We're fun.
We're fun. That's the reason. And 2, this country goes batshit crazy, so I'm good. No, I'm not gonna lie. I am fairly jealous of y'all's propensity to actually, like, protest and shit. Let's go subathon to Fat Chair Boogaloo.
You wouldn't need to raise as much, like $189 for a decent chair.
I know, but I'm not gonna ask for more money after everybody just fucking helped me get ITS 26.
It's for the safety of the baby.
Oh, French are cool for protest. Yeah, and it blocks roads for people who have nothing to do with those problems. Look, I'm not saying it's perfect, but I'm saying y'all don't get murdered by your government when you do it. So that's kind of cool if you ask me.
Oh yeah, they'll straight kill us. They'll kill us online.
We get dropped like flies in these
No
parts.
fucks. Doesn't matter who's recording. How many witnesses? Women, children. Doesn't matter. You will get murked in America. We live in the trenches. But we're so used to it. I can't imagine that life without it. Must be nice.
Welcome in, Goldie. You're popping into a very fun time in the conversation. chat topics have been bouncing around like a ping pong ball. Like 10 minutes ago, I was discussing my mental health alphabet soup. Now we're talking about French people's propensity for protesting versus the repercussion of protesting in the States.
Do you think the oven's preheated yet?
How long has it been on? Maybe like 10, 15?
I haven't been paying attention because I've been all up on started.
Hey, chat, do y'all remember when Kawhi started talking about making pretzels?
I hate that the oven doesn't tell us. The cheapest freaking.
Yeah, our oven is dog
No,
shit.
we've lived in some shit places and our ovens always told us when to preheat.
There's no preheat light or anything. You just like turn it on and guess when it's heated.
There's no on or off.
And
button.
now we'll talk about Cookout. See, since you bring it up, it's always... It's not a tart stream until the Cookout menu has been brought up. Thank you for reminding me, Trake. Keep that thing on me.
Ooh.
Even though we didn't reach the stretch goal, the Cookout mukbang will happen eventually. Just not as soon as I would have liked. You thought I was joking. That is literally the only image file that I have set up in OBS that is properly labeled. Everything else, I have to double check what's what. Throughout the entire Donathon, that Donathon picture with all the goals was labeled as old pic. For like random pictures that I bring up, like say the one down there with Yazov's rendition of me in what's the special forces name you came up with? Soda? Rather than stars, it's the Soda team. Soda Team 6. Yeah, Special Operations Division Alpha. That one's labeled Sanic, which was originally created when Trake and Lexi were info dumping fucking Sonic lore and drama on me. I'm telling you, I keep that Cookout menu ready for anybody who hasn't been
You keep that
blessed. I must spread the gospel of Cookout any chance I get. I mean, hey, what if I make the largest tart fan art by exchange? You do RE5 with Kawhi. It's just like, oh shit. Appreciate the raid, RJ. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope y'all are having a good Friday night. I'm Country Tart. I do variety streams. I do a lot of retro gaming when I'm not doing art. Yeah, but aside from that,
And I'm Kawhi. You're gonna hear me in the background.
yeah, Kawhi's in the background too. You'll hear her. That's actually who I'm drawing tonight. My beautiful wife.
My mind. Sorry, reminds me of Ned.
I appreciate the raid though. I got raided 4 times. She was crazy. Good shit. Good shit. Good person to get raided. So welcome in. Obviously, I was in there watching you play Rivals earlier. Hopefully that went well. Were you doing anything else tonight, or just strictly Rivals? Just Rivals? Well, I hope you had fun with that. Did anybody give RJ a shout out yet? Let me get on that. Obviously, folks in my stream, if you haven't already, definitely go check out RJ. He's the best fat cat YouTuber. Streamer I know. VTuber, that's the word I was looking for. Jeez. I do this sometimes, I promise. My brain is like half functioning. I ate a really big dinner, so lethargy is strong with this one. Y'all actually just missed my nightly rant about Cookout. If you're unfamiliar with Cookout, this is the menu. This is the last time I'll bring it up, I promise, chat. But I was explaining to Trake that I must spread the gospel of Cookout any chance I get. If you like fat people that do subpar games and does funny voices and has mini models, I'm your guy. See, RJ has heard the gospel of Cookout. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Hope y'all are having a good night so far. Obviously, RJ, if you gotta take care of like post-stream stuff, by all means, like, health first. That whole fun thing. When my brain starts functioning again.
Oh, I smell the oven. I think it's ready.
Wife is about to make herself some pretzels.
You want some?
Honestly, I'm still stuffed from dinner. I appreciate it though. But yeah, obviously, if you need to take care of anything post-stream, I appreciate the raid. Obviously, take care of yourself first, but if not, welcome in. Hope y'all enjoy the current artwork. Once I finish this up, I'll be going back to the hydrate reward, I guess is what I'm calling it, from the other night from y'all pushing me past 100 followers. Thanks again for that. And the insane flurry of hydrate redeemed. God. I don't know how comfortable I've felt about y'all discussing my urination habits, but to each their own. I'm flattered. I'm just not used to it.
Damn, this thing only comes with 6. I sure got like 2 boxes.
Hey, you're a raccoon. Ain't that like everyday stuff since there's garbage everywhere? Fuck yes, off. I would comment, but I just saw that Tempest. As y'all see, my chat likes to keep me on my toes. But yes, welcome into the dumpster fire. I hope you enjoy your stay. I know right now we're in the trash OS, but normally we're hanging out in my humble little dumpster abode. Wait, no. That doesn't make sense. I will get through these chains eventually. I feel like 90% of this piece's time spent drawing is going to be these chains. Ew, why the fuck are my arms killing me now? Country Tart, I make Yaz a mod. Also, Country Tart, when Yaz says anything, what the fuck? I mean, you're not wrong. Like I said, y'all like to keep me on my toes. What can I say? What if we steal your toes? What do you want with my toes, Treek? Toe burger. If we're taking things, can I have the toe? Why am I being dissected? You know how much money we can make on the internet with those scrippers? I guess it's time for this raccoon to start selling feet pics.
Feet finder.
Feet finder.
I should post my fat toes on there.
I don't know why this is bothering me, but I don't care enough to go and fix it because it's such a tiny, minuscule thing. Think about the money. Was it Sonic Adventures 2 that had like rolling around at the speed of sound? Or was that the soundtrack? Okay. I spent much more time on Adventure 2 than I did Adventure 1 just because of Chow racing. Or Chow. The Chow Garden, not just racing. Somebody actually made a game. Where'd it go? Exactly, asshole. That's another thing I need to get commissioned. I need to get somebody to make a loading screen for my art streams that just looks like a Windows XP loading screen, but it's just going to say Trash OS XD. Wait, Adventure 1 had the Chow Garden too? Fuck me, I might have played 1 more than I thought. The universe provides. How much would you pay for the loading screen? I mean, I don't know how to price that shit. I don't know what he feels like a fair price for that, honestly. Yeah, sorry, also not to play. No, you're fine. I'm the one that brought it up. It's not like you're just like throwing this at me out of nowhere. Because, like, it's something that I'm capable of making myself, but the whole issue is I already have such a full plate with all my other projects and stuff that I owe people. And with my new job coming up, I'd rather, like, get as much of it off of my plate rather than continuously adding to it. Like, I know I'm fat, but girl's got her limits. But, I don't know. I also just like supporting other artists when I can. The loading screen is the wafer thin net. Also in Adventure 1, there's only one Chow Garden. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, sure, definitely. Like, second, there's actually 3 Chow Gardens: normal, hero, and dark garden. I'm pretty sure it was 2. But I'll have to, whenever I actually get back to playing those, since I own them now on PC, I'll need to, or I'll look into it. Because as soon as I see the different little competitions and shit, I'll know. But with you saying that, I want to say it was 2. Specifically because, like, I loved playing Rouge and Shadow. I definitely had a Rouge bias because I hated playing Knuckles, but I loved playing Rouge. And weren't their missions, like, almost identical, if I remember correctly? I'm glad you made it home safe, Goldie. Hopefully your commute wasn't too terrible. For once, I'm gonna recommend... I'm not gonna recommend modding the game to be as faithful as the original Dreamcast game. Why? This shit is insufferable. Gotta keep myself from spending anything for the next 5 days. Fair. I know that struggle all too well. I've got faith in you. You can do this.
Look at these fat sticks.
Now that you put them in my face, I actually kind of wish I got you to make
There's
me one.
one more left. There came 3 in each pack, so I made you one because I figured. And I'm eating it with the queso dip.
That is not a bad idea at all.
Yes, buddy.
I did Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 modded for Phase Stream, and like SA1 was solid.
Oh my goodness, that's good. Like, no,
2 we never finished because the game kept crashing? Oh, that's not fun. Oh, welcome in, Lily. Always glad to see you in chat. Ports are bad and all, but fuck it, we ball. Yeah, no, I get it. I can't even lie. I didn't do much research into buying those two. I just was excited that I could afford it, given my mother's random generosity on my birthday. It worked out perfectly because they were literally on sale for like 2 more hours when I managed to get them. I know during like a Steam sale they're probably even cheaper, but I got both of them for I think like $8 or something. Ooh, yes, thank you for whoever got that shout out. I'm not sure if that was RJ or Yazov, but either way, appreciate that. But yeah, I love the Chow Gardens in those games so much. I was actually considering buying this indie game that came out not too long ago. Like, it was pretty recently. That's effectively, uh, like just chow raising. Do I ever do art requests? I haven't, but I've considered doing it. Like, once I get through like my current workload, I'll probably set up like a doodle request redeem. At the moment, I'm dealing with a bit of a backlog as a result of the donathon, though. So I'm doing my best to power through that. Yeah, see, that's a lot of art. Yeah. Currently, I've actually gotten through a good portion of it. Currently, all that I have left that I owe are the your character here's, the emotes that I owe people, and the cameos in the comic, which I plan on starting to work on next week. So, hopefully, within like the next 3 weeks, I'll be done with my backlog. Also, if you're still here, Tempest, I meant to touch base with you about your comm. That's one other thing I gotta knock out. And then I also want to do a fan art for Plump Chew. That's another thing on the back burner. When the fuck is my cameo showing up? No, BS, that the comic doesn't exist. I will show you storyboards. It's Scribbles. I will warn you, it is definitely Scribbles. Oh, my bad, I was locked out. I was saying, if you want to hit me up on Discord, I meant to message you now that I'm finally getting through some of the backlog I've been stuck on. So I'm in a position where I can finally get around to start, like, working on the commission from VGen. Oh, hi, it's you. I have these storyboards somewhere. Haha, here we go. So far, I currently have 4 pages fully storyboarded. I'm still learning how to use Clip Studio for this shit, so... Like I said, it's super early in the process. How dare you question me, ass off? I'm offended. I actually have all the way up to page 12 set up for panels. But... Oh shit, I also have to do the part 2 of Tay's thing. That's another thing I gotta knock out. Like I said, I got a bit of a backlog at the moment. I'm chiseling away at it. Alright, time for me to head out to sleep. My left arm is feeling very sore and shit. Hey, get some rest. I'm always happy to see you in chat, but obviously I know we are in 2 completely different time zones, so self-care is the most important thing. Matter of fact, I need to like make a Word or a text document so I can keep up with this shit. Because I keep forgetting stuff and then remembering it. Give me 1 second. I'm in... but fuck Midwest time. It sucks here. Yeah, I was actually in Illinois a little over a year ago. That was so fucking weird to adjust to. Okay. So, YCH's... Never go to Illinois. Yeah, no. What's crazy is Kawhi's originally from Illinois.
Hey! Who said you could tell them exactly where I'm from?
I didn't say the town name or anything.
Well, they already know my first name. They're gonna narrow it down.
But, anyways, her friend warned us that basically everything outside of Chicago has gone down the shitter since she lived there. And that was only further confirmed when we moved there.
Yeah.
Because, like, where we lived was, like... Dude, that place was fucking wild. I grew up in the South. I thought I had witnessed racism my entire fucking life. I never saw anybody with an actual, like, white supremacist symbology tattooed on them. That's the nicest way I can put it. I saw that in Illinois, though. I damn sure saw it there, and I was like, what in the actual fuck? And it wasn't like a discreet location. It wasn't like under like any clothing or anything. This shit was on the dude's like back of his forearm below his short sleeve. Like, so the entire world knew exactly where they stood. Lucky I live in a diverse state. Very fair. I will say, now that I've experienced the Midwest, and I've actually lived up north in the Northeast in Western Mass for a while. I used to see a PT Cruiser with a Confederate flag. What the fuck is that even doing in Canada? I swear, sometimes it feels like Canadians just like cosplaying as U.S.
I've seen
citizens.
Canadians wear Make America Great hats.
I was saying that as like typed in all caps, basically what I was saying.
Like, why do they care if America's great again?
Shut the fuck up. That's hilarious. Go to up north, Minnesota. It's pretty good there. I actually had a coworker that moved up there not too long ago. Can't remember exactly when it was.
Do you want this long slong?
Sure. Question is where I'm gonna put it, because that's not gonna work, unfortunately.
Inches?
Yes.
Not much left. You want me to heat you up more?
Just a little bit. Went to my dad's. Had never met him before in my life. First two things I see there was lawn jockey on the front stoop and Mima ceramic decorations on the porch. And guess where I was when I learned about the Capitol insurrection? Yeah. Because I don't have a flight home for the next week. Holy shit, that's a terrible series of events. I'm sorry, that was really shit timing as far as the universe is concerned. Oh, wifey. Yeah, she is a trip. She keeps me on my toes. So, inherently, to answer your question, Yazov, in that context, exactly what Goldie said. In that context, yes. Like, some people do call their grandparents Mima, but, like, specifically what Goldie's referring to is bad. And, like, the worst part is, like, you'll find yourself in some establishments down here where they will have, like, Jim Crow era decorations on the walls, like, proudly. Like,
It's common.
it's
So common I don't even notice it as much anymore.
yeah.
They think
And
it's just
yes,
cute.
yes.
Like the black
You're-
statues with the red ass lips type deal. Those fucking things.
yeah, that is like the. It's kind of.
My grandma collected these. Well, your grandma's a hoe. Bitch. Anyway.
Yeah, no, it's kind of crazy because I'm pasty white and Kawhi is mixed, so I didn't even like. I knew about it from like a contextual standpoint, but it really hit home for me when me and her went out to eat at this seafood place that me and my family went to all the fucking time. And like there wasn't any of those decorations. There wasn't any clear warning signs for this. But when me and her went, I just like felt eyes on us. And like I looked around the restaurant and there's like all these like geriatric old people just like shooting daggers from every fucking direction because we had the audacity to go eat in public. God damn it, Tempest. But yeah, no, Yazov, you're fine. Trust me. I know this shit sounds like pure fucking lunacy if you are not familiar with the ass backwards culture that takes place in the States. And the irony of it all is like there's been a really big shift in like the past, what, 10, 20 years, babe? In like how people perceive all that shit with all the different political movements and everything.
Yeah.
But I remember back in like 2010, 2011, the first time I moved up to Massachusetts, trying to explain to all the people that I worked with, like, y'all are just as fucking racist
If not.
as where I grew up. It's just a different flavor of racism. And like they argued with me tooth and fucking nail because where I'm from, it's not uncommon to see a Confederate flag and shit like that. And like people down here still think the Civil Wars was fought over state rights. Motherfucker, what state rights were being fought over? Beside the point. Try not to get too political, but it is relevant to the conversation, and it's, for better or for worse, a very factual truth of the environment that I grew up in. So like if you are not ingrained in the bullshit, it's easy to be taken aback by just the pure insanity that can take place within the States. I'm still caught up on Tempest because, yes, as a matter of fact, Lexi has said almost those exact words. Maybe not them exactly, but definitely the same messaging.
It's good with the queso, right?
Yeah, no, it really is good with the queso.
Yo, that hit the spot. I wanted it so bad. That tastes better than the freaking Sheets pretzels. I'm gonna get more of those. I think they're like Bavarian or something style. I don't know. Delicious.
Yeah, I'm eating like a giant Bavarian pretzel stick. It's fucking delicious.
From Aldi. That should be everywhere, right?
Yeah, if y'all have an Aldi nearby, I highly recommend shopping there. A mixed half Asian shit that people have said is crazy to me. People be like liberal and say, not to be mean, but why do your eyes look? Oh, you're Asian. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's also a fuck ton of old white dudes are super sexist and demeaning to their wives, who are in turn super. Yeah, no, that is the craziest shit that I've had to like deconstruct in my lifetime, especially down here. But on like a cultural level, older women internalize all of the shit, like racism, misogyny, all that shit. They won't necessarily be as outward as their spouses or like male role models that they grew up with, but they still perpetuate it by just giving the excuse. It's just the time that they were from. That's just how they are. And it's just like, motherfucker, there were
Your
plenty
mom
of
dating
people.
Your grandpa?
Yeah, that's a whole other story.
You grew up in a different time.
And yeah, Lily, obviously, like, well, not obviously, Kwai's not Asian. She's half black and half white, but she still had like the similar type of weird, fucking
because
racist shit.
The way I look and my skin color, nobody knows what I am. Literally, I've gotten mistaken for every single race you could ever think of. All of them. Anything that is slightly brown or slightly olive skin, they think I am. So,
Hell, if we go to like street taco stands and shit, they always start talking to her in Spanish, and she's like, no.
Spanish, Puerto Rican, Dominican.
It was a different time, bro. It's been 40 years, grow up. No, exactly.
I've gotten mistaken for Middle Eastern, you name it, Native American.
No one knows what you are, girl. You're a fucking human. That's like.
I'm a chameleon, apparently. No one knows my race, and I just let them think whatever they want to think. I don't care.
I'm white as fuck, and there's a family that mistook me for Asian and Native. People be out of fucking pocket. You're one of us in their imagination. Dude, yeah, no, shit is pretty fucking wild at times. That's the nicest way of putting it. And it's kind of crazy because, like, one of my favorite cities in this state has some of, like, the most historical events from the civil rights era. And, like, it just kind of gets brushed over because of how backwoods a lot of the surrounding towns can be. Like, if you look up all the shit that happened in Greensboro, North Carolina, back in, like, the civil rights movement, a lot of very historical events took place there, but, like, people in the surrounding areas treat it like it's, like, the worst fucking city on earth because, like, if you've ever actually lived there or, like, regularly visit there, it's just, like, everybody is pretty fucking chill, and, like, that is, like, a place that if you fuck up and do some dumb racist shit, you will get your comeuppance very quickly, is the kindest way of putting it. But I just feel like that's because, like, it's a very, like, community-driven place. And nobody has time for bullshit, so, like, if you fuck around, you are going to find out. And I think that's what scares some, like, the more, I guess you could say, like, backwoods people. Like, I'll joke about my own race and shit, but when it gets to a point where it's not a joke, and some people, yeah, exactly. But I also feel like that's kind of like you're right within your own identity. We have a customer that used to shop at our store, and I swear to God, they looked exactly like Paula Dean. Oh, gosh. Yeah, no, that's super unfortunate for them. I hope for their sake they were nothing like Paula Dean. I think that's the nicest way I can put that.
But she grew up at a different time. She didn't mean to be racist. I don't know though. I'd rather have Paula Dean back than that fucking Pioneer lady. She rubs me the wrong way.
I've always had a irrational distaste for that woman.
I don't know. It's something about her.
Tart, you grew up in the 90s, right? That was a different time? Yes, it definitely was.
We didn't grow up in the 90s. We kind of grew up more in the early 2000s.
Well, no, if you think about it, our, like, earliest, most formative years in terms of, like, actual childhood were the 90s.
It was like late 90s, early 2000s.
But what I'm saying is like our teen years and shit. Yes, definitely early 2000s.
Yeah.
But we still have like 90s culture ingrained in us from being children during that time.
Children. You mean babies? We was babies.
Who? Check about Arsler, and people are like, you can't say that, but just says it on my medical records. That's the medical term for it. Well, they've actually, for definitely like the better, they have changed how they address that.
It's not. I don't think it's used anymore.
Yeah, no, they changed. Just blurt.
What? I said the whole medical. I didn't say the RED.
But yeah, no. But people tell me what I do or do not need to be offended by, and they will be the ones that go around and call me racist. Yeah. Hypocrisy is really,
We grew up saying that
rampant.
word. We grew up saying the F word. We grew up saying that's gay.
Still use my doctor said it to me? Jeez.
Added it to your medical records. That's not the correct terminology anymore. Coming from someone who works in the medical field.
Yeah, your doctor's working on old documentation.
All time.
I don't know a
They're not
nicer way of
even-
putting it.
I don't even think they have an ICD-10 code for that anymore. Like, so they're probably having to recode everything he puts in. That's wild. Or she. But I just assume that's a male doctor.
But yeah, no, to answer your question, Yazov, yeah, no, that definitely was a much different time. Honestly, I would say a big part of like me repressing my own identity was a direct result of growing up in said time frame.
Yeah.
Reminds me of a comedian who I've seen who has Rufism made a joke about calling himself. The person in the audience came after the show to complain that he couldn't use that word. When he asked her if she knew someone, said no. I remember when I stopped using the F slur. When I had a presentation and gay people came to my school and I learned gay people are people because we didn't have... Yeah, no, I will say that is the craziest part about, like, growing up when we did is, like, that shit was just... That was just commonplace. Like, that was literally just part of, like, everybody's vocabulary.
Yeah. It wasn't even meant to be, like, offensive or anything.
Not saying it's good that that's the way it was, but that's also why I get so frustrated with the whole fucking excuse of, like, it was a different time. Motherfucker, I grew up in a different time. I still changed the fucking vocabulary and improved as a person. I didn't just rely on the fact that I grew up in the 90s. Things were different then. Nah, motherfucker, I adapted. No excuses. Like, it fucking clicked. I don't even know if we were, like, actually homophobic because we didn't have the actual things to compare it. We were just parroting media. Yes, that's probably, like, the best way you can word that. Is, like, genuinely, it was just part of,
It was like our language.
like, the cultural
Our slang.
zeitgeist.
It was our slang. Just like how they have slang now. Except theirs is not as hurtful.
And that's the scary thing, is, like, motherfuckers are trying to revert to that, and it's like, why the fuck are we going
I've heard
backwards?
it a lot more lately than I have in the past, like, 15 years. God, we're getting old.
I don't think I've ever heard the F slur until the day I learned why I shouldn't say it. Yeah, that's You're a better person for it. And like, don't get me wrong, I get Lily's perspective too. I'm not saying like she's in the wrong in any way, shape, or form. But what I'm saying is like the people who are like outwardly out in public know damn well they shouldn't behave and act that way, but are trying to fight for it to be socially acceptable again because they refuse to be respectful of people around them. I was a super sheltered kid. I didn't even know trans was a thing until I was 14. Once I learned, I studied the hell out of it so I could learn better and educate myself. So something new is new. You just need to learn it and know it's bad to say and stuff now. Yeah, no, exactly. Like I said, I didn't even like come out as trans until what, 2 or 3 years ago at this point, babe?
Yeah, my thing was I just didn't know if I could be with another woman because I'm a bitch.
But like, trust me, I get what you mean. Like, hell, I remember my friend tried breaking it down to me when, fuck, I want to say like 2012-ish. But the whole example that he was using was a trans man, and I just couldn't comprehend why a woman would ever want to be a man. Because I would much rather be a woman. The fucking signs were there. I was just extremely repressed as a result of the way I was raised.
In all fairness, I wouldn't want to be a man either.
Like, I feel horrible in hindsight, but I mean, like I said, the signs are there. I just was the one refusing to acknowledge them because, well, the name's Country Tart for a reason. I'm very country. It's crazy to think that was like 14 years ago. I feel old as fuck, y'all. Why would it make me feel old?
But you are.
When you're a girl, I had no idea. Stares at your massive bazonga tattoos.
Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? Don't you? Oh my gosh. Your son feels like a wibble worm. It's fucking me up, man. What is he doing in there? Yeah. Ooh.
Share some for us. My small bee cubs need some of that.
It's a wizard, Harry. Oh, look at my hot dog. BB. Look at the hot dog.
Doll. She's talking about our pupper. He's sprawled out on the floor. I was hoping to have this piece finished before I stop stream tonight. I don't even know if I'm going to be done with these fucking chains.
I told you you could change it, complainer.
He's
He's a large dog, but not
technically
like
large,
super
but
large.
yeah, he's like 60-ish pounds.
Yeah.
He's like not tiny by any stretch of the imagination, but he's also nowhere near like a
A big
Great
dog.
Dane or Saint Bernard or anything like that.
He's literally the size of like a pit bull, just not as bulky.
Yeah, that's a good point of reference.
Because he's bigger than a border collie, because they're kind of small, but...
I used to have my little rat, but he passed at the beginning of this year. He was old. I miss that little shit. I don't miss his messes, because again, he was elderly.
Dad, what kind of dog is it?
70-pound dog jumps on my head. Still a
Lulu
puppy.
is our dog is very gentle. He'll tiptoe around you. He'll like test his weight and see if he can step on something, I will say.
Yeah, we have actually gotten super blessed.
Yeah.
Also, welcome in, Bri. Appreciate you swinging through. Let me give you a shout out since I actually am remembering this time.
Oh, it's a Mastiff Lab mix. I love big dogs. I don't ever want a small dog again. No offense to your little rat.
No, like I said, I miss him, but little dogs can be menaces.
But also, I don't want a really big dog because they don't live as long, and I'm a baby bitch baby, and I need them to live forever. Forever, you hear me? Boo boo, you can't go till I go.
I feel like big dogs wind up being like the most wannabe lap dogs humanly possible. Oh shit, I appreciate the raid. Turn the lights off. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Country Tart, variety streamer. I do a lot of retro games and art. Currently drawing my wife, Kauai.
And I'm in the background.
Yeah, she's the voice you'll hear in the background. Oh, might help if I was actually over Clip Studio trying to show off what I'm drawing.
I do see what you're drawing.
No, it was really zoomed in.
Okay.
But yeah, I appreciate you swinging in. What were y'all playing tonight? She doesn't, but we're trying to peer pressure her into starting. Lexi had her chat bullying her whenever we were doing the first to 100 on Guilty Gear.
I don't know why y'all want to watch me. I just be saying shit.
Exactly. Thank you, Lily. All the peer pressure. Played a lot of various games for a charity stream. Nice. Well, I appreciate the raid. Obviously, if you gotta like raid and run, take care of like post stream stuff, by all means, self-care is most important. But I do appreciate you coming through and trusting me with your community. But obviously, if you're not, you're more than welcome to chill, hang out in the dumpster. I do appreciate you coming through. I need more people to force to stream with me. I get it. I need to do more collabs. I've been so caught up in like the random shit that like I keep forgetting to ask people. Really, I need to set up a Discord to make collabing easier. Yes, and thank you, mods, for the shout out. I'm slacking.
I'm a mod only in name. I don't know how to shout out people.
It's / whatever command, but you're golden.
My brain, how it works? I'll never
Oh shit, matter of fact, y'all should join me in following Turn the Lights Off.
Oh, can I do that? How do you do that?
Oh no, I gotta force Tart to collab with me now.
There we go. Oh, baby, he gave me drugs. Look at my screen.
What? Oh, were you talking to the wizard?
Yeah. Was this acid? That's what acid felt like for me. You had a bad time.
Look, I have a lot of shit I need to sort out, so psychedelics
Ew, wait till I'm done.
do
grinding.
things. Appreciate the follow. Turn the lights off. Kind of sad Shrek had to go to bed. I feel like he would be having a blast with how random chat has been tonight. We have been across a whole spectrum of topics.
You're on the spectrum.
It's beside the point. No. Wait, I don't know if this. We talk in, like fat related community.
Oh,
To
bitch,
put it
I was
kindly.
a queen at one point.
Yeah, she was
Very heavily in it, but I did have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
she was very heavily
I
involved.
was weight for health reasons, so now I'm the smaller of the two. But no, yeah, I was heavily in the community before. I'm now retired. I'm a retired, soon-to-be mom. Yeah, really.
Yeah, in every sense of the word.
Every sense.
Pun
Face looked
intended.
like a circle.
Face like a circle.
It did. Okay. I still never breathed as heavy as you do, though.
I've breathed heavy even at like 165 pounds. That's just a curse. I'm sorry y'all have to listen to that. I appreciate y'all just dealing with it.
Your mom does too, though. It's like genetic.
But yeah, that was actually what the Donathon was for last week, Lily. We were raising money because we have a
Chat has named John Soundwave Tart.
yeah. Our kid has been affectionately named John Soundwave Tart at this point.
He's due in August, but I feel like he'll come at the end of June.
Oh yeah, definitely. What's the charity?
Sea Turtle Rescue.
Oh hell yeah.
Can you pin that or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pin that at the top of chat.
We love the sea turtles. Speaking of, do our beaches have sea turtles?
I don't
During half
think
season-
so.
season? God, I can't talk. I know.
I
like,
feel
the
like they
random
typically
houses-
need like a more tropical climate for
Maybe.
nesting, but I could be wrong.
I don't know.
I will say North Carolina's biodiversity is pretty fucking insane. So if I found out I'm wrong, I wouldn't be surprised.
You're just gonna have people pinpoint you.
I mentioned North Carolina a lot.
Hibachi house.
Two different things.
No, it's not.
I can't have kids, but oh my god, I've wanted one for so long.
No, I was a
So
sport.
yeah, no, that's
No.
what's fucking
It
crazy.
can happen. Don't ever say never, because I was told since I was 13 that I would never be able to have kids, and we tested
We accepted
you.
fate.
Yeah, and it wasn't happening.
Yeah, I was not helping the equation either,
No,
but
it was too bad. And then next thing you know, I'm in my.
I decided to
mid-30s,
transition, and
And bam, baby.
universe just said, you know what?
Let's go ahead and get you pregnant now. Out of all
Sea
these
Turtle
years.
Incorporated. They're the world's largest sea turtle hospital, a non-profit conservation center, and a company I've worked with many times when I was working on my marine biology degree. That's sick. Today is Endangered Species Day, so go support a charity keeping turtle populations healthy. Yeah, Shet, if you are capable and obviously like in a position to do it financially, definitely go support that.
Yeah, Soft said I don't want to have kids at all. You know what? I was okay with not having kids, but then I always said if I ever did manage to get pregnant by some miracle, that I would definitely keep it, and that's what I did. Because it wasn't supposed to happen for me.
No problem at all.
Yes, support the turtles.
I grew up on National Geographic and shit, so I've always been extremely fond of any and all wildlife. It's actually amazing. I have APS and scurvy, so my doc is like no babies at all. But hopefully someday, yeah. That's the thing that like is just like really fucking weird about that. We had genuinely just like completely accepted the fact it was never gonna happen. And then one day randomly Kawhi came out of the bathroom like pale faced, like, I'm pregnant.
My OBGYN told me, because I told her that I wasn't supposed to, and she said, if you have ovaries, you can get pregnant, pretty much. If you have one working ovary, that was semi-works. She says she's seen it all the time. And I don't know if it happens when you get older, because I don't know how old you are, but, like, we've been together for, like, 12 or 13 years, and we never got pregnant. It's not like we were trying to stop it.
Yeah, there were no efforts made
None made, and then randomly, bam. So you never know. And I used to get annoyed at people who would tell me the same thing, and then it happened to me, so.
I'm playing Minesweeper. Nice, Brickmaster, and he transitioning made it all possible.
It's like your body knew there was a clock ticking, and so did mine. And they were like, okay, let's work together. And now I have the most active baby in the world, who constantly kicks.
I will say that that little bastard is what like.
Don't call me that. I'm a baby.
He doesn't even qualify as that by definition. I just say it because you're always talking about him beating you up.
He does beat. You've seen it.
I'm level 2. I'm level 22. I don't know why I read Ive as level. My brain
You can't
is
read on
yeah.
chat
No,
for some reason.
today, not just it. Today, my ability to read is out the window.
It's a lot on chat, I've noticed. But in real life, you're not like that. And I don't know if it's because you're multitasking and you can't.
That probably has something to do with it. Is that what you're naming it, little bastard? Oh, that's such a cute name. Nah, but he is a huge reason why I've been like medically transitioning and also like working on my outward appearance. I still go stealth for like professional reasons because I do live in the South, but hopefully I can find work that'll afford me the luxury of not having to be so secretive about it. I also need to be voice training. That's something I just need to work on in general. Professional Southern Jane Bond 007. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong.
Did you read
As
that?
someone who never uses their natural voice, get ready for the feeling of constant peanut butter in your throat. Yeah, that's like. So, aside from me just needing to get over being like awkward, because that's the story of my life, so I should be used to it at this point. But like, I want to find a range that actually works. Oh, that's another thing. I've been working on hydrating a lot more. Like, the Hydrate Redeem saves my ass. I've been drinking more water since getting back to streaming than I have in years. But, like, to give an example, like, I'm trying to find a comfortable range because, like, when I worked call centers, I had my customer service voice. So I know I can, like, hold this for a very extended amount of times, but I also feel very cheesy doing it because this is just how I talked on the phones to people when I had to deal with angry customers.
Yeah, but that sounds the most natural to me out of all the voices you've done.
But it's like I know I can like hold a slightly higher octave, but I also am very self-conscious about it, so I let myself convince myself out of doing it. But then I hear my regular voice and I fucking hate it. So like I don't know why I don't just commit to it entirely.
Just sound like your brother.
He'd be so pissed if he heard that.
I'm sorry. He knew I laughed at him when he first spoke to me.
Yeah, why do you think he hated you for so long?
I'm probably the first girl that laughed at him like that. But I wasn't.
He has the most fragile ego.
Yeah, I wasn't. But you got. He looked like a fucking hillbilly, and that voice was not what I was expecting. Okay.
I appreciate that, Lily.
He looked like he came out of a cave when I first met him.
Yeah, my brother is he's a character. It's the nicest way I can put it.
Hey, yeah. I wanna teach you movie. So you can baby. So make you come up.
Really, at this point, I should just be using my streams as
I don't see why.
practice
Everyone
ground
can
for
see
voice
you.
training.
No one even knows what you look like. How are you embarrassed?
I'm embarrassed because I am super self-conscious for no reason. Logically, it makes no sense, and that's what bugs me the most. Is I'm like a very logic-driven individual.
But you could be the fattest raccoon, but you can't do a voice.
Yeah, no, I can be a giant fat-ass raccoon, and that's completely fine. But the voice is where I draw the line, apparently.
Makes no sense. I keep trying to go to the market, and it's always freaking closed.
My husband's coworker looks like the most hillbilly man, and then the most feminine voice comes out. God only blesses the few. So that's the irony in my brother's voice. My brother like tries his hardest to be the most like
Manliest man.
yes, the most masculine human being to walk the earth. So it's just ironic that he sounds like me if I inhaled helium. Like not that high pitched, but like if he just like took a tiny puff of helium. Wait, I messed this up.
It's always so funny when people don't look like how they sound.
Yeah, because when Kawhi first met him, she'd only seen pictures of him. Helium. Dude. Fuck it. Those emotes are immaculate. I've got to step my emote game up.
Yeah, I need one for me to use so I can judge you.
Yeah, when y'all see when y'all see this face but extra judgy, just know it was Kawhi's doing. Yeah, no, I tell you, when I heard that man's voice, I just stared. That's basically like Kawhi literally like had to stop herself from laughing. And the thing was, it slipped out. She had seen pictures of my brother, and at this point he was full like Wookiee. He had like probably like what, a 2 foot long beard?
And long hair.
And really long hair.
And was wearing like
And didn't pull his hair back at this point. And he was wearing like really like saggy pants and like a big t-shirt.
Like a death metal band.
And then he spoke.
He's like, hey!
And she literally went like the fucking like noise.
I was like, oh!
And like I just kind of like, we were like standing there, and I just kind of like grabbed her hand like, no, but it was already too late. Like it slipped out, and I watched his entire demeanor change.
After that, he called me all sorts of names.
Yeah.
You up?
That was not a good
It
time.
was true.
No, it's 100% true. I have gone no contact with him on multiple occasions since me and Kawhi got together. Self-inflicted on his part, but I will say he has learned his lesson from what it seems, and does everything in his power to avoid winding up in that situation again.
It was weird. It was like he didn't want to lose his little brother or something. I don't know.
Does he have GERD? My actual voice is super high because of it, so I lower it now.
I have GERD, but my voice hasn't changed. I have a lower
But
voice
no-
than a woman.
Now that she mentions it, he's never been diagnosed, but think about when he talks, especially when he used to drink heavily, and it was
Kind
like,
of like your cousin.
yeah, he might act, now that you mention it, he might actually have GERD.
Your cousin has a high-pitched voice because of the drinking.
I will say you and your wife are awesome peeps. I appreciate it. I got very lucky in meeting Kawhi. She has improved my life in every way that imaginable.
You say so.
If GERD is really bad, it damages your vocals. Mine are like fucked. Hello, when I talk normal, I sound like a child. Oh, welcome in, Perez. I appreciate the lurk. Things are going good. Just working on actually drawing Kawhi so she has a more up-to-date visual reference. Because, like, actually, Lily was asking earlier if she was a part of, like, the fat community, I guess you could call it. Let me actually dig up her old, original succubus design from way back when. It's in one of these folders.
Yeah, we just changed it to match kind of more of what I am like now. Although, not as snatched, of course.
Never joined you guys stream much before, and now I'm like, fuck, I missed out on so much. You're cool streaming, your wife are so entertaining. I appreciate it. We just ramble. Like, it can be a little bit unfiltered at times, so I apologize in advance for that. Damn, where is it?
It should be somewhere in there.
Trying to find it in our Discord messages.
Oh, that's gonna be it. You have 1,000. You send me so many.
Haha, there it is.
Oh yeah. It's still not even that much of a difference, to be honest.
I know, that's why I
It
was
looks
like...
me right now while I'm pregnant.
This was her original PNG that I made for her. Why is it not popping up?
Oh, I forgot how much I liked the face on that one.
It's too late. You made me change it. There we go. This was the OG Kawaii. Welcome in, Lexi. But can Kawaii beat Goku? She could whoop Goku's ass. She's got all the magical powers. She's like, if we're going power scaling, she's got like magical girl level powers.
Sailor Moon level powers.
So like effectively this new design, like skin color, hair color and stuff is almost identical. Key difference is the hair is like a split dye. So like it's the pink and blue just split down the middle. But yeah, that was her old model. And the funny thing is back when I made this model, she was still actively modeling.
Yeah, I was modeling in real life.
And like I tried telling her that we could make it more accurately reflect her real life build, but she was super self-conscious back then. And then now she sees my fucking raccoon and is like, "Oh, you."
Well, because I wasn't in the Twitch
You weren't
part.
joking.
I was in the other parts.
I tried explaining it, but
I had my lane.
I tried explaining to this woman if she would have done this at her peak back then, like with like her like following and shit. She had like tens of thousands of followers on like Instagram.
Yeah.
Not so much on X. She wasn't on Twitter as much, but she still had a pretty sizable following back then. Like I was trying to explain to her, like that shit transfers to Twitch so much more than just streaming on Twitch. Like if you have a following outside of Twitch, you can build a following on Twitch much faster. Ironically, she still has pretty sizable following.
Yeah, but not as much as I used to have. Nowhere near as much. And I don't even post on there anymore, really. But I will answer, like, old fans' messages and shit. Every once in a blue moon. Blue moon! Oh.
Keep doing this with the wrong size. Oh no, that was the right size brush. Whoops. It's never too late to log in. See, Lexi, this is why I need you here. I've also got Lily on the train to peer pressure her into streaming. Exactly. See, Lexi gets it.
Yeah, but someone's gonna pull up old videos of me or some shit.
I'm not sure if you're aware, but in the community that I dabble in, that would only do you favors. I don't
Embarrassed.
I don't know what you're embarrassed
I'm
about.
okay, and soon.
I've already told you our
I can't believe
kid.
I'm gonna be one of those moms.
I
I wasn't supposed to have children, okay? This was never going to be an issue.
Right. It worries me that it took you so long in the
I
pregnancy
was not supposed to be able
to-
to have children.
to realize we're gonna have to explain what a digital footprint is to our kid.
I hope the internet blows up by then. Dear God.
I hope I have to raise my kid in a Mad Max society so I don't have to
I'll
explain.
never have to tell them anything. They'll never find out. Because it never existed.
Oh no, I'm not too worried about it just because of the fact that, like, I would rather have to explain that than, like, consider what my niece and nephews are going to have to go through because their parents, like, over sheltering them.
Yeah. That's true, though.
Wait, should this one be over? What did I mess up here? Mom, why is mommy talking to people on the PC and burping? The burp stuff be doing numbers. I've got to step my game up, apparently. Just
Yeah.
start drinking seltzer.
The burping stuff is such a niche, popular, easy cash grab.
Gotta diversify my portfolio. I appreciate the hug, Goldie.
All you need to do is drink more brown sodas.
Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper is like the worst for making me burp.
Really?
I don't know why. I used to drink that shit religiously. Like, my soda as a, like, young child to, like, mid-teens was Dr. Pepper. But then I became a real gamer and started drinking Mountain Dew at unhealthy levels, and now that's, like, all I drink.
I feel like
Gotta have my Baja Blast.
I feel like Cokes do it more for me, like a fresh Coke. Ooh, a McDonald's Coke will fuck you up.
McDonald's Sprite. That's gonna be the real moneymaker.
Ooh, I kind of want a McDonald's Sprite.
So crispy for no reason.
It burns so good. I don't know what they got their ratio on, but
This was supposed to be an art stream, but it's just turned into a chain drawing stream with chaotic conversations in the background.
why is this dog barking at me? What do you want, Clippers?
Does anybody play Stardew Valley? What does Kawhi have to do to get the dog?
I already have a dog.
Oh.
I said, why is it barking at me?
Oh, throw the stick? I don't know.
There's no stick to throw.
I'm just guessing. I don't play that game.
You
The
could,
changer on TM.
you could have, but you're not cool enough.
So when are we gonna run another first 100, Lexi? No, I will not subject that to you
Just
again.
want them to beat you up all day? I thought that was my job.
I have I might have problems. I don't know what to tell you. I tried to ask for help on how to get better Guilty Gear Strive, and the only advice I got was from Tay saying that I need to play, what's her name? I know it's not Elbaf, but my brain is too obsessed with fucking One Piece.
I didn't get a fuck you or nothing. That's what that reminded me of. Dude, I love Tiger King. I'm sorry. That shit was hilarious.
Lock in. You know what? I've played enough Souls games. I know the real key is just get good, scrub.
Yeah, I was about to say no. Just tell her get good.
That was the problem. That entire stream, you never told me to just get good.
I didn't even
You're
accept
my
that
bad.
request. Oh, good lord. I still don't even know what I'm dilly don doing.
I got you next time. Preach. I greatly thank you for that.
Will it work though?
I don't know. We'll find out. I still got to organize a retro fighting game tournament now. But see, I'm not playing in that one. I'm just shoutcasting it. I learned my lesson. I'm a better spectator than participant in competitive fighting. I'm trying to think of a lineup of games that I can use to stream that.
I need to.
Like, I'm a furry, so obviously Bloody Roar.
What the fuck is that?
It's one of the best fighting games ever, and it's a series that needs to be brought back. JoJo, is that like the PS1 one? I have to Google this now. Is it PS1 or PS2? JoJo's has been around for fucking ever, so.
Like JoJo's animation?
Yeah, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure has a fighting game.
I would play that. I'm gonna be one of the lovely queer characters.
You mean the entire roster?
That's why I said one of.
Okay, yeah, it was
you know I'm bad
PS1.
with names. My brain doesn't work good. Can I harvest this stuff? Oh, I can. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Can I grab those flowers or no?
So there we go. We've got Bloody Roar. We've got JoJo's.
Oh, I can't. What? That sucks.
It's like I would say Clay Fighter, but it's been decades since I played that game, and I feel like something tells me it hasn't aged well. Oh, Soul Calibur would actually be a good one to throw in there.
I used to kick butt at that game, and all I did was button mash.
Probably like what, Soul Calibur 2?
What's the one with the big bitch in the middle? And she has
I'm
a
pretty
song.
sure Ivy comes in every fucking Soul
Yeah,
Calibur.
I always played her. The fact that you knew who I was talking to.
That was my fucking woman back in the
bet
day.
it was, you perv. And you
Yes,
always,
she changed my brain chemistry.
You always call me a whore for anime characters, but look at
You can call me a whore for Ivy. I'm completely fine with
Whatever,
that.
you thirsty bitch.
I Sukuna?
Oh, No one can argue that. Arms and all. That is a delicious being. Back me up, chat.
Don't back her up, chat. Shame her for being attracted to that monstrosity.
The more monstrous, the better.
Speaking of, I still gotta do the hear me out. Fuck.
I thought of a new character for the Hear Me Out.
Tim would agree, to be honest. After RE9, nothing surprises me. Gideon appears on stream. Would.
Wait, who was the handsome guy in that? The blonde dude.
The handsome guy? The fucking Wesker clone?
Yeah, dude, he was hot. You can't even.
No,
deny
the
it.
funny thing is, I don't doubt. Like, I don't even, like, judge people for finding him physically attractive. But after decades of playing Resident Evil, I can't find anybody similar to Wesker to be anything other than fucking hilarious. Like, Wesker is the funniest goddamn video game character to me. Curly Ray endearing. Like, to me, Wesker is just, like, one of the funniest fucking characters in video gaming. So, like, what was his name? Xeon, I think? Like, all I kept thinking of was RE5.
Who's your raccoon? I just noticed that.
Oh, Trake did that a while ago.
Jesus. I didn't notice until now. But all I've been looking at is chat.
Do you always have to shoot your gun to teleport? And I must admit, I played an ungodly amount of Resident Evil 5, so, like, if there was ever a point where Wesker wouldn't have been funny to me, it was lost in my teen years.
Potatoes. Let me grow the potatoes.
What the fuck is this sudden death ass music? Oh, Trake had me play the Sonic Adventures OST. We're currently listening to Sweet Punch for Hedgehog Hammer. Not yet. I still need to set that up. I was finally shown what penis music truly was earlier.
What the fuck? is
Courtesy
that?
of Trake and Yazov. If you go back earlier in chat, there's a YouTube link to a 1 hour
I don't
loop.
want to know, though. I don't think.
You would think it sounds just like Kwai Future Bass. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, blah.
You would hear it and be like, isn't this what you listen to? And I would have to, like, begrudgingly try and deny its similarities.
Not my cup of tea.
Yes, off coming in with a quickness. This motherfucker had disappeared from chat, but here's penis music. Comes in ready.
I like penis cut off music.
Oh, gosh. I'm laughing too much. I need to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, y'all. I'll leave the mic unmuted so you can keep chat entertained while I'm gone.
Me?
Yes.
Talking to myself? Never.
Come on, you should listen to penis music and live react.
No, I think I will pass. I could just change the playlist to my music. Scar your chat. Why can't I walk across this bridge? 300 pieces of wood. That's a lot of fucking wood. Oh. Y'all right in there?
Does John Tart still have you drinking Mountain Dew, or are you back to drinking Pepsi? My mom was
Oh
asking.
no, I cannot drink any dark sodas right now because of you
Don't blame me.
and
blame
your developed
unborn son.
sperm in me who won't let me.
Also, I can't call him a bastard, but you can call him undeveloped sperm.
I said a developed
Or
sperm.
developed sperm. Sorry, my bad.
Hey, that is the truth. I don't know. What you were saying was just mean. Speaking of, he's over here kicking the shit out of me. My belly's moving. It looks like an alien. I feel like I'm about to be one of those characters with the stomach exploding. The chest burster things. That's what he feels like. Oh, what is he doing? I feel like he's like doing backflips in there or something.
He do be doing some shit.
Alright, he gonna have to get on out though.
Do not rush him. We need as much time.
I know, but June 30th, he's fully developed. It's eviction time. And somebody, another.
I get back and there's just more.
Yeah, I think that
links.
just posted.
All right. Back to the chain drawing.
Where did Sam emerge from?
Sam?
Yeah, he just emerged and now he's looking feisty.
He does look extra feisty at the moment. I already listened to the one that Yaz sent earlier. Let me subject chat to what Lexi has blessed us with. This will be interesting.
Alright, what can I craft?
What the fuck?
Wood, coal, and fiber. Oh, I need more fiber. Okay, keep selling it.
I just need to know, like, what has caused this uptick in the cultural significance of this particular genre of music.
Is it more penis music? Is that what's going on?
Yes.
Oh, Lord.
Wait, this one is better. I can't wait. This shit is just pure ADHD fuel. The boss fight? What the fuck, Ethan?
I didn't know Sam was under me and I kicked him on accident.
Oh no, how dare you kick the fat floof?
I don't know, why was he under the chair?
Because he's a fat floof. I don't know what to tell you.
Now Dean just emerged from under the dresser.
Actually, I'll share this with everyone. Thank you for blessing chat with all of this. We got a random ad going. I guess I'll take a Legos ad over, like, life insurance.
I can't breathe. Hold your son real quick.
Like I said, pure ADHD fuel.
You feel him kicking?
Not at the moment now.
Oh.
This is what I live on. I respect it. I don't know why, but having the visual representation helps.
Samuel.
Immediately took your chair.
Yeah, that bastard. Don't even get comfy now.
This oddly makes me want to play Kirby, and I haven't played a Kirby since N64.
You thought down, Mr. Chunk. You fuck. Breathe for them. Damn, he's heavy.
He is a heavy chunk.
Did you hear him grunt?
I missed it. I'm currently dealing with sensory overload as a result of this music. So much is happening.
He's so mad. Look at his tail frisking. It's flicking.
Alright. That's enough penis music for the night. I appreciate it, y'all. Thank you for culturing me. Where did my Spotify go? Ow, 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 ow.
I don't know why he used you.
He is an asshole. I don't know what else to say. I love that cat, but dear God, I am just another surface for him to climb on if he's allowed. I sit on my Spotify. Back to the Sonic OST. I sat on my ass and cracked once. Like, you broke your tailbone? Or just, like, popped your back sitting down? I am so confused on why is this music just silent?
They had enough of you. Yeah, I think we're all lost.
Well, no, actually, it's showing that music is playing. Oh, my audio just got turned down for whatever reason. There are two cheeks on the ass. The space between them is often called the crack.
Yeah, but yeah, what do you mean it cracked once?
Right.
Is he just talking about his butt crack? I'm so fucking confused. I think we all are. This seems like a language barrier.
I'm saying that it cracked once when I sat on it.
Like, did you rip your butt crack open? Like, you split it up higher? I don't understand.
Have a possible raid target once you're done? Sure. I probably won't be raiding out till, like, probably like an hour and 15 minutes. But if they're still streaming, I'll definitely show them some love. Who do you got? I'm gonna leave now.
I'm confused. Don't leave. Explain.
You don't have to leave, Yazov. We just need to know. We just need to understand this Canadian language you're speaking to us right now.
Is it a butt crack joke?
Vim confusion. Okay, that sounds good. In all fairness, I am easily confused, so...
I was thinking about, if you ever have rough sex and you spread the cheeks too much and it like splits a little bit, like you get a little cut in your butt cheek crack. That's what I was thinking.
That would be where your mind went, wouldn't it?
I've had that happen. From you. It burns. It's like you get like a paper cut or tear.
I'm sure chat was dying to know that.
Hard. Can't just be ripping butt cheeks open.
That certainly is a sentence.
Well, that's what I was thinking, because like maybe if you sat and then they spread and it ripped,
I was thinking about like popping your back. That's where my brain went.
I thought it was at first until they said something about one cheek and the other cheek, and then the crack. I don't know. I think it was a butt crack joke, and I think it just went over all of our heads.
That's what I'm deducing at this point. I'm sorry, ass off. I'm sorry for letting the joke whoosh. I have failed you.
He's so silent too. I don't know if he's gone or not. Yes, I've come back. We can do it all again. Da-na-na-na. Something out of the lyrics. You don't have like a tool that could just make the chain for you?
That would be very helpful, but I
swear
don't.
There's a fucking brush.
Oh, I didn't nuke the VOD last time. I just have it on the off VOD track, so in the VOD it'll just be me singing whatever a cappella. I'm sure my neighbors would love me serenading them at 11:49 at night.
I'm actually surprised we don't hear drunk people right now. They're normally outside.
Yeah, no, our apartment is kind of active.
Ooh, I earned 10% off at Ollie's.
You know what time it is then? Oh, be kind. I don't want to sing Chapel Roan again. City Escape? Yo. Oh, God. I normally ask for a genre, but I'll give you this one. Saves me from having to look.
Not Kanye West.
Who was in Paris? I would rather not.
I'm afraid she's too pasty for
That will definitely result in a copyright strike, if not a ban.
A perma-
A justified ban at that. Alright, time for me to sing City Escape, I guess. Oh, definitely gonna need the lyrics for this one. I only know, like, the first line. Kawhi should join in for real.
What? Karaoke? My beautiful singing will just make Mel look bad. Oops. And look, I accidentally doxed you.
Jeez.
Payback! It was
I'm
totally
fine.
an accident, though. Look at this bruise. It actually hurts more now than it did before, and it's healing. It's purple and pink. I think I popped a blood vessel when I fell.
Alright, let me make sure this has the lyrics, because I need them.
What's up, Deanie Peenie?
Are you gonna make me do it karaoke, or can I just sing over the song this time?
What song are you singing? Are you talking to me?
Yes, to you.
What song are you singing?
It's the first song from Sonic Adventure 2.
I don't know that song.
Alright, chat.
Look, that looks terrible. Look at your Discord real quick.
Huh?
Look at your Discord real quick.
My Discord.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, why does it look worse?
Because it's healing. Alright, I promise I just need water. And then we're doing this. 2 seconds.
I don't know.
I've already got the YouTube set up and everything.
I would join in if I knew it, but I don't, so. Woe is me.
And I got a kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Hello, handsomes. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, 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 wait. Let me get some love.
It's better you don't wing it. The lyrics will be on screen. Yes, that's the game plan, y'all. Let me just get some water because I need it. Oh, sorry, Bubba. I didn't know you're behind me.
You laughed and then he freaked out. You embarrassed him.
Well, don't worry. I'm about to be embarrassed myself, but
My
at least this one's kind of within my range.
I don't know it, so I don't.
It can't be any worse than Pink Pony Club.
I have no idea.
Like, I don't even think I have a conscious choice. I'm literally gonna, like, sing it how the singer sings it off of pure, like, nostalgia. So my
What
voice
was
is
it?
gonna sound
You
extra
said it was
goofy.
from a what? A Sonic?
It's from Sonic Adventure 2.
What's that? Like a game?
Yes.
Oh shit! Yeah, I have no idea.
Oh. Sorry, Bubba.
He's pre-gagging to your voice.
Poor guy.
No, he must have been chewing on something. Boo Boo, you okay? You got water, don't you?
I'm gonna have to get him some water.
I can't see their water.
Go get some water, buddy. Aww. What'd you eat? Did you swallow a hair?
Do you have water?
Yeah, they got some. I'll need to
Boo-boo.
refill it, like, tomorrow, but...
Get some water, buddy. You over there coughing?
Right.
Get some water.
Alright. It's about to be 2 minutes of something.
Right.
Follow me and set me free. That's all that's all I need. Whew.
Just remember, you don't need to scream. They can hear you.
Boo Boo, go get a drink of water. Please, buddy.
Just remember, you did this, Lexi.
Here, you wanna come sit with mommy? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, good boy. Come on. Look. Yeah, see? Go ahead. Go ahead.
You're still coughing.
Oh yeah. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. So you probably have to keep moving on. So only one way to find out. I'll keep on moving ahead. Guessing that's with my path instead. It's me and... Oh God, I thought I knew this. Molly air set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust in me, we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me. Set me free. Trust in me, we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Prove it to you. Follow me.
I don't think this is better.
Shut up. Looking at every turn. Your feelings. God, this lyric video, I should have found a better one. Something like you make it through. One ocean's only one way to do. You are not making the same one.
I'm
I
sorry.
guess I'm doing my plan instead. Never what we bleed. Take my lead. I'll set you free. Follow me. Set me free. Trusting we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me. Set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Bit to you. Follow me. Follow me. Make it through. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I don't think that was any better than Lady Gaga.
I feel like you need a redo of a different song or something. What was that?
That was something, let me tell you.
Boo's trying to go to sleep over here, but every time he sang, his eye creeped open. Like he was.
Welcome in, KJ Rack. You picked the perfect time. We really did escape the city, guys. I truly appreciate y'all's moral support through that. It was very necessary.
You didn't even know the lyrics.
No, I thought I did, and I realized very quickly
It was.
I am not as cultured as I thought I was.
That's what was.
I'll have to redo that again, but with a better lyric video that's actually like karaoke style. Because when it was just popping up on me, I was a deer in headlights.
You need a dancing emoji thingy.
I know, I really do need a dancing emoji.
I want one of me twerking.
You want what?
I want of me twerking. I can't twerk in real life, so let me twerk there.
I have like every vocal Sonic track memorized. They are like my stems. I'm genuinely disappointed in myself for not knowing that song better. Because I was bad at that game, so I played that level a lot.
It doesn't help that I don't know the song at all, so I had no idea.
I can hit a mean Night of the Wind, trust. I promise next time y'all request that song, I will do better. I will do right by it. I'm gonna grind Sonic Adventure 2 just so I know that song better. You back there going, nuh-uh, was not helping.
Sorry! It was the mumbling that got me.
I still don't feel like... I don't feel like that was any better.
I feel like that was worse than the Chapel Ronin one, because at least you knew the lyrics and the tune.
I love that her name has been changed to Chapel Ronin. Like, now I'm just seeing her walking around in, like, Ronin attire.
Wait, what is it?
Chapel Ronin.
Oh, is that really it?
Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious.
A Ronin is, like,
I don't-
post-samurai era,
That's so fucking
like,
funny. I
Japan.
thought that was her name.
Ronin were when they basically got privatized, right?
That's fucking hilarious.
I'm sure my neighbors loved it.
Honestly, are they even home? We only got like 2 neighbors in. Everybody done moved. I don't hear the old heads out in the parking lot. Where is everybody? What's going on this weekend? There must be something happening. We just don't know about it.
farts that stay in the house.
True.
We don't have no social mobility.
Wait, what if I want Kawhi on the mic? I think she could answer who was in Paris. It is her melanin given right.
Yeah.
I think she just realized what you were talking about.
Oh, boo boo wine.
Is it Emily?
My peoples were in Paris.
Oh shit, I totally did that on the wrong layer. Whoops.
Boo boo. You okay?
He is distraught because he had to bear witness to that. Every time I do karaoke, my dog winds up, like, anxious. I kind of feel bad.
It's okay, baby.
He's like, this bitch only does this in the car. What is she doing?
You can sleep. You go sleep. Yeah, you do a heavy breathe. It's okay.
Emily in Paris, that was a shit, right? I've never heard of it, but Canada is a different place than the U.S.
What was that one book with the girl who was like in a boarding school and she wore yeller? Wasn't it yellow or was it blue? You know what I'm talking about?
Not off the top of my
It
head.
got turned into like a little movie or cartoon.
What? What? I told her it was bad. I know. I don't know what else to say.
My dog is legitimately having a nervous breakdown because of Escape from the City.
He's over here complaining to me, and I don't know what to tell him.
I will take your critique to heart, Boo. I will do better next time. The trauma of Sonic 2 battle music.
He was like, I just wanted to go to sleep.
Poor guy wasn't ready.
We didn't make it to the movie stream, right? Goal.
Right. But honestly, if we get the Discord set up, we can do, like, movie nights and shit like that. Because I would definitely want to watch anime and stuff like that, too.
I don't know if people want to watch your anime.
Ooh, what was that?
I said I don't know if people would want to watch your anime.
I feel like more people would than you realize.
Who wants to watch Blue Lock?
Expansive opulence, but the cameo version of characters only. Okay, so who all has cameos at the moment? Lexi, Yazov, Otterpups, and Ugas Wabugas. I think that's it.
Who's that?
Oh no, fucking Tempest. Boo can't escape from the city. That's 5, right? Tempest, Yazov, Lexi, Otterpups, and Ugas. Okay. So, don't know how Otterpups is going to cameo. I know Ugis, so that she wants to just be in the background, being fat as fuck. Uh, Lexi is going to be in the back, spitting at fine shit. Yazov, how did you want to be cameoed? I know you want it to be your possum, but anything in particular? Do you want to be in like the drive-through pulling out a gun because one of my coworker, or not my coworker, I guess my coworkers technically, since I have the Beaver Bob outfit, put pickles on your sandwich?
That is the funniest commission you've ever gotten.
For those in chat who are uninitiated, this is what I'm referencing. It's honestly one of the funnest commissions I've ever had to do.
Boo is so scared you're gonna sing again. Every time you get loud, his eyes look concerned.
That's not Yazov's character, but that was the no pickles reference. With the Beaver Bob's logo on the box.
What's the matter, Bubby?
Dude, that are just staring directly at the camera. Like, just breaking the fourth wall, staring into the fucking reader's soul.
Yeah, do that, please.
So, like, a random comment. Why was there a possum staring from the background directly at me?
She's not gonna do it again, I promise.
Have another kid so I can have 2 cameos. Oh shit, I haven't gotten to drawing the part yet. But Lexi, I know exactly where I'm gonna put you, cause there is like a party scene, and it's more or less a time lapse. Oh, hold on, let me reopen the storyboard so I can at least explain it.
I feel bad. I'm giving him another True Crunch. Even though he's only supposed to have one a day because you done freaked him out.
Poor guy, I feel bad.
I need to look on Amazon for a bigger bag.
Well, no, the whole thing was, you said you wanted to be spitting at fine shit.
What's their definition of fine shit, though? I probably should find that out.
True. We will touch base to get better ideas of everybody's cameos before I finalize the shit. But, hold on. Let me open up Obsidian so I'm going to the right page. Page 9. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So this is going to be the page.
Now he gets water.
Right-hand page. Right-hand corner. These 3 panels are basically going to be a time-lapse of, like, a party of the 2 main characters, like, sitting, like, passing the time at said party. Lexi's going to be in the background, and it's just going to be, like, a progress of, like, initially talking, then, like, obviously holding a conversation while, like, sipping on red Solo cup type deal. And the bottom one will be as everybody's clearing out of the party, headed out the back door, or the front door, I guess, perspective-wise. So though your character will be small on the page, it'll be a little bit of a time lapse to coincide with the events of the page. Perfect. I can hide and pull punch. Can't believe Yazov actually rage baited me into showing the very rough storyboard. I gotta let the people know, though. It is a thing. I just have a lot of shit to work on at the moment before I can focus on my own projects. Rage bait is the best kind of stuff. Whoa, I'm sorry. No need to apologize. I'm just... I'm surprised at how effective it was.
Yeah, when I try to do it, you just refuse.
Fat Beam's breathing hard is so hot for me. I'm glad you like it. I keep forgetting I'm this close to the mic until you say something.
That's what I said the other day. Fat breathing ASMR mukbang.
Well, it didn't get funded, so I'll have to fund it myself, but that will happen. Unless somebody wants to fund it, I will definitely not say no to that. Chat, can I rage bait Tart into sending me Cookout? I feel like with tariffs and everything, it would be cheaper for you to just come pick it up and would taste a lot better than, like, frozen solid from, like, having to be shipped with, like, what's it called? Dry ice. Dear God, I couldn't think of it for a second.
Yeah, dude, Canada's fucking fees for things getting shipped to them is insane.
Yeah, I used to have to do shipping for one of my jobs.
Like, they have to pay
And I
much.
fucked up and
Is it
didn't
all?
set up the tariffs right.
Yeah.
So, like, a higher up in the company wound up having to pay out of pocket and get reimbursed by the company for the tariffs. And it was insane.
I thought it's like a specific name. It's something fee.
Well, no, tariffs existed before.
No, I know that, but there's like a specific name for it.
I did auditing. It was great. And plus, it's a food item, so they'd probably, like, dig through it trying to find, like, illicit substances that didn't exist. Like, who would just send a milkshake across the Canadian border? A fat motherfucker. I don't know what to tell you.
Custom fees. That's what I was thinking of.
Tariffs, more like tariffs.
Did you hear me, babe?
Custom fees.
Yeah. Or another word is duties, but you have to pay that on it. And I know Canada's is way higher than what ours normally is, even with our tariffs.
Yeah, I don't know how long that'll be in effect, because I know, like, the Supreme Court already deemed it to be illegal. But enforcement always takes too much damn time on anything like that, because, you know, it might actually benefit people. Gosh, but it looks like you... Shh! You're gonna make the feds look at my stream now. They read that name and they're instantly offended. Snooze ads for a little bit longer. Fuck, I'm sorry. I hate AI, but I can't help but laugh at all the AI generated images of him in Viking gear.
What about all the hot girl Trump ones?
I will say though, I've been a huge proponent since all that shit started. If people really want AI images or like generative AI to be restricted and like properly like what's the word?
Regulated?
Yes, properly regulated. Just make AI generated images of politicians doing heinous shit. They would actually be incentivized to, you know, put a stop to it. But no. Nobody wants to do the legwork. I would hate to use clean drinking water to generate these images, but I mean, considering we're going to get countless, like, cats dancing, might as well.
do it myself.
I'm just saying, if somebody put in the effort to, like, make Mitch McConnell reenact the first episode of Black Mirror, some shit might change. This is what gets me put on a watch list. I'll make a... That was the first episode. I thought the first episode was the whole, like, politician and pig thing.
Dude, Black Mirror was so crazy. I don't even remember the first episode.
Yeah, no, national anthem. No, that was just the UK.
Alright, Weezy. Boo took himself to bed.
Yeah, Boo's tired of my shit for the night.
Once you get off stream, he's gonna be expectant.
Oh, I know.
Waiting. Prowling in the darkness. Hungry for the outside.
Alright, if Twitch isn't lying to me, an ad break should be started soon in like 3 minutes. But I feel like that shit's super inaccurate. And every time it tells me that, it's just lying to me. Oh, wrong layer again. Damn it. Why do I keep doing this? I'm having to bounce back and forth between these layers too much.
Oh, finally? Paralive's early release is coming?
Hmm?
I've been following that shit since like 2020, 2019, man.
Is that the Sims alternative?
Yeah. I'm not a fan of the art style of it, but I'm hoping that the game is good.
Everything I've seen about it, the gameplay seems like it should be pretty good.
It's been in development for years at this point, so I hope so.
Well, it's a small team, right?
Wow! It'll be May 25th.
I hate that I want the new Forza. I haven't wanted a racing game in like decades, but like it's set in Japan, so
Weebaboo.
yeah, I'm letting the repressed weeb energy out. I want to be the Drift Queen.
Baby. That's why your butt's so big.
What?
Apparently, a bigger looking butt could be a sneaky sign of autism and ADHD. You got the fattest ass. You got the most ADHD and tism. All behind the butt.
You hear that, chat? The reason I have a fat ass is because I'm on the spectrum. You heard it here first. In the words of Soldier Boy, she got a donk. Get it, get it, get it. Get it, get it, get it. That's what I say as it goes into an ad break.
Ooh. If I don't have this baby by then, June 30th, we should go to the Lavender Festival.
Sounds interesting.
Would like to pick fresh lavender. Krispy Kreme has a new flavor of donut. Orange dreamsicle glazed. It's like, I don't know if
Nice.
that'd be good or bad though.
Really is a toss up, but on a donut, I don't think that would be terrible.
They're only doing it for this weekend. I guess they're testing it. I just want some original glazed. Things melt in your mouth.
Just grab a dozen of those before we head to my mom's tomorrow. Show up with a half-eaten box. I still can't believe I gave my poor dog an anxiety attack from my bad singing. Oh, nice. Enjoy your greasy burger wrapper. If you can hear me. I don't... It says ads are still running. We'll see. Oh, the clips are staying. It happened. It's staying clipped. Yeah, don't forget your greasy burger wrappers, chat. I'll wrap you.
You fat bastard. You sniff out the empty chair.
That's how I get my neck fur so glossy.
What am I missing? I need to take my nighttime medicine.
Oh, actually, good call. I need to take mine too.
I need to get more water, but I'm being lazy.
If you have your pills with you, I have water in my cup.
You know what I wish we had, which I told you yesterday we didn't have?
Oh,
Tea, because you drink it all, and I got one little fucking half a cup.
I'm sorry. I will make more tea immediately after stream. Hell, if you want to boil the water and
No.
nope.
You
Fair enough.
You drank the last 4 gallons to yourself. I would have boiled the water.
Stop outing my terrible
No,
drinking habits.
because how I get a half a cup?
I was born and raised in the South. Sweet tea is my
I
life's
bought
blood.
the damn tea bags and the sugar. You should at least save me a full cup.
That's another great feature of Cookout. Now that I think of it, gotta bring this up one last
Oh
time.
my god.
Hold on. No, I need to point this out. If you are a real Southerner, and you're choosing your beverage from this tiny red part of the menu,
You're getting a huge sweet tea.
you get the huge tea. That is like
Make sure it's
the
huge
biggest bang
sweet
for your
tea.
buck. You have to pay extra for any huge drinks outside of that.
Wait,
What?
It's got to be huge sweet tea because they do have unsweetened.
Yeah, but if you order huge tea, it's gonna be sweet unless you specify
No,
unsweet.
Yeah, never heard somebody say huge tea. They always say huge.
I've
tea.
said huge tea every time I ordered from Cookout, and you get a sweet
you've
tea.
gotten a non-sweetened tea before.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you have. When we were at your mom's, you were mad as hell. You're like, who gets unsweetened tea? Ozempicers. That's who.
Zippikers? Why did that sound like a slur?
Or a huge cheer wine.
You can get huge any drink. It just costs extra if it's not a huge tea. Huge tea comes with the meal. I promise that's the last time the Cookout menu's coming out tonight.
Yeah, right.
I'll know I really made it as a streamer when I get a deal with Cookout.
They're not gonna sponsor
The fat furry.
raccoon.
Dude, that would be amazing.
You better luck from Taco Bell.
It would bring them a hell of a lot of business if there's like any major conventions nearby Cookout. Just saying.
Furry or fat or both?
Both.
I don't think we have both around here.
Nah.
It's one or the other, and you're lucky if you get the other, really. You gotta travel. The furry thing, yeah, they're everywhere, but
It'd be cool to go to SizeCon one year. Fat Fur Cookout streamer promotions. Cookout just puts fat furs on the cup instead of Bible verses. We don't talk about the Bible verses,
Wait,
okay?
there's Bible verses in the
See? You don't even fucking notice because the food is so good.
I've never noticed that ever. Where?
It's always like in the corner.
No.
Yeah, dead ass.
Shut up. Many times as I've gone to cookout.
KJ just taught Kawhi something she never knew. As many times as we've been there. It's tucked away under their logo. Why do you think I refer to it as spreading the cookout gospel?
I'm just waiting for the day someone doesn't take my money because my card has the fucking
Oh, yeah.
Hecate symbol on it.
Oh, I'm drawing this entire chain on the wrong layer. Fuck. Why do I keep doing this? I might be done with this already if I didn't have to undo so many fuck ups on that.
Why don't you just look up a fucking brush that will probably do that for you? Because it doesn't even need to be that detailed. It's just an accessory.
Cause I don't I don't know how you don't understand this about me after how many years we've been together. I'm committed to this.
And what if you make me a PNG if I start streaming? You'll have to animate that. You didn't think about that, did you? You don't want me to stream now. Yeah.
Don't fucking do this to me.
Yeah.
No, because see, the whole thing is, I'm planning on turning this into a basic, like, Fujitech PNG. For that, this image will be the talking, and I'll just have your mouth open, and then your not talking image, you'll just have your hand closer to your mouth with the lollipop in your mouth. I've already thought that part through.
Man, I know we have a cookout cup somewhere in the garbage can.
Do you not believe us?
No, I do, but I'm just like, where the fuck has it been this whole
It's
time?
on the, like,
I've looked at that cup 1,001 times.
it's because neither one of us care.
This whole time.
I respect everybody's, like, right to religion. I'm not trying to dunk on Christianity. It's just not my cup of tea. No pun intended.
I can't believe it. It was hidden that whole time?
The whole time? The whole time?
Quick order cookout. Yo, if I didn't have so many bills to pay.
Alright, somebody in chat go pick up some cookout and send us the picture so I can show this to Kawhi.
Is that you or Sam breathing?
Probably me.
I think it's both of you. Surround sounding me.
Just surrounded by fat creatures breathing heavily.
Yeah, except for me and Dean. Even Boo breathes heavy.
Billy breathes heavy when he's sleeping. He's a heavy snorer.
Or when he's having puppy dreams. And if he breathes weird, I wake up now. If you breathe weird, I wake up. I'm tired of waking up every 10 minutes for noises.
Just surrounded by heavy ass breathers.
I gotta make sure you're all alive. And then the baby's gonna come and I have to make sure that one's alive. I'm gonna get no fucking sleep.
Well, enjoy your sleep when you can get it, I guess.
I can't because y'all and then shit.
Yeah, I can't help that I have sleep apnea. I had it before I was fat. It's just gotten worse.
I will wake up from a dead sleep and fix it.
I genuinely don't know how I didn't die before I had the
kept
fucking
telling
mask.
you fucking to go get. Honestly, you need to do a sleep study. So because I probably need my CPAP machine back now that I'm heavily pregnant. I know I'd be snoring again, which is common. I still don't think I snore bad though, right? Okay, good. Because I haven't woken up not breathing.
Yeah, no, you aren't doing like the actual like not breathing shit.
No, I think I'm just snoring.
I know the difference. That's why, like, when I first was like, you might need your mask back, and then you read up on the fact that you just, like, pregnant women will randomly start snoring.
Well, because he's on my fucking lungs.
Hmm.
Dean is staring at my belly.
If any animal in this house knows, it's him.
It's because he got kicked. I'll never forget his face. It's like, what the fuck was that?
John Tart was like in there practicing his gun fu.
He's got good. I mean, animals have good hearing. You probably can hear his heartbeat.
True. I knew this was gonna take a while, but I did not think it was gonna take the entire stream.
On just the chains?
On just the fucking chains.
You couldn't get a brush that had chains?
I could have, but they didn't look right. I have a few brushes, but they like warp. And these are all curved, so I didn't want it to warp.
I told you I would change the design.
I know, but I spent hours designing this for you, and like, I don't want you compromising on the design just because it's somewhat complicated.
Obviously really complicated.
It's honestly not.
Time consuming?
Yeah, it's time consuming more than anything. But we're done.
How do you do art but not paint nails? I need my toenails painted.
Alright, we're done drawing the chains. It only took 4.5 hours.
That's fucking ridiculous. It's the best change you ever did see in your life.
I think that's the longest I've ever taken on lining anything. And I still feel like I want to clean them up more, but not tonight.
That's crazy. Because you don't even really notice them until you zoom in. Like, heavily, you know what I'm saying?
Well, attention to detail has always, for better or for worse, been something I obsess over. That's why I worked in quality when I worked manufacturing.
Who's ready for you to lay down?
I said I'm not going to do this, but I'm still doing it. Why do I do this to myself?
What are you doing?
Cleaning it up.
Why?
Because I'm a masochist. Sadist is the one who likes inflicting pain, right?
Yeah.
Genuinely, thank you to chat for keeping me entertained while I worked through this. Holy shit. I might have lost my mind.
I'm gonna look up Cookout and see if somebody posts a picture of a cup. Like a review.
She is still stuck on the Bible verse.
Wait, there's 1.9 thousand views that are local ones. Somebody should post a picture. Oh wait, yeah, here's the cup. Someone post a picture. Oh, but it just says the milkshake. See, that's what I normally see. Where the fuck is the rest of it? Where is it?
Did I hear that snip? I was asking, Sadist is the one who likes pain, right? No, sadist is the one who inflicts pain. Masochist is the one who likes the pain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying I'm a bit of a masochist when it comes to attention to detail. I love how that's what summons Tempest. Where did the horde ass message? Sadist masochist, Tempest just pops in U-Ring.
Everybody posts the one fucking picture where it says the creamy milkshake, but where the fuck is the Bible verse? Oh wait, this guy got a
I'm a simple woman. Respect. I'm still dying at Kawhi being stuck on this fucking Bible verse. Because I honestly, like, I forgot about it, but the second KJ pointed it out, I knew exactly what the
Where
fuck they were
is it?
talking
I'm
about.
looking at pictures. I don't.
It's not like a full Bible verse. I think it's just like a fucking, like, book name and scripture number, all that shit. They're not Chick-fil-A. You still looking for it?
Did you know Cookout originated in Greensboro
Doesn't surprise me.
in 1989?
Told you, Greensboro is a very historic city. Who cares about civil rights when you got Cookout?
That's wild. I didn't know it started there.
A lot of shit happened in that city.
That's crazy.
It is super slept on.
I'm looking up.
I honestly miss
I'm
living
on
there.
their Instagram to look at their fucking Cubs. Are you sure they didn't remove it?
Baby. I have no reason to make this up. That's
no,
the
no,
thing.
I'm saying like I'm looking, I can't find it. Oh, it says God bless America on there. Oh, John 3:16. I found it. I had to go to their Instagram.
You can literally just Google the words Cookout Cup Bible verse and you'll see it.
What the fuck?
It says that and it's Proverbs 1:7.
Dude, ow. This whole time. How did I never notice that? What's John 3:16?
If I like Jesus, can I still be here? No!
Get
It's a
outta here.
bad asshole. Huh. Like I said, I'm all for everybody's religious freedom. My only issue is when you try imposing it on other people. Live your truth, do all that fun stuff. Just don't use it to be an asshole. Alright, that's where I draw the line, Lexi. You can't like it, you can only enjoy their food. There's a difference. No.
Believe whatever you
What's up,
want,
Sluggy?
believe.
You're joining in at the back end of a me just drawing chains for 4 hours stream. It was supposed to be an art stream, but I literally just drew these. A lot of chains. A lot of chains. A lot of them. I'll say you've missed a lot of fun topics tonight. See, we weren't. You could have had it unmuted tonight. It's not even like we were playing anything scary. You'd have just heard the batshit. You would have heard me singing fucking "Escape the City" very, very poorly. Calling it singing it is honestly a bit of a stretch. Hmm?
Who had what muted? I wasn't in charge.
Sluggy's had us muted this entire time.
No,
He
Sluggy's
doesn't
a
love
good
us.
thing. It's a good thing. You don't need to hear her voice.
I literally just spent 4 hours escape the block, drawing chains. But in my defense, they're like geometry. Dear God, I cannot speak English right now. Geometrically accurate chains. Put a lot of thought into these chains. There's only 1 or 2 spots where they actually make absolutely no sense. But after spending that much time on them, I'm not going to go back and fix those spots. Because you can't tell from right here. And that's what matters. I'm kind of disappointed because I didn't get to work on the reward for pushing me over 100 followers the other night. But there's y'all sneak peek at it. It'll eventually be on Blue Sky sometime in the near future. Flashbang. Oh. Let me pop all my old brittle bones real quick. Obviously, I'm not going to get to it tonight, but I will give y'all a little example of what this is going to look like when it's finished. Where is that reference image? This is the color scheme we're working with. If you saw the old PNG, you see like it's the same base colors, but hair's changed up a lot. Piercings added. And chains. Lots of chains. I should have done bigger chain links like in this image, but they didn't sit right, so of course I had to be extra. So that's what it will look like in the very near future. And this will eventually become Kwai's Fujitech PNG. So like tonight, she was on her computer playing Stardew Valley for the most part. So we'll figure out like a little like Discord mute scenario so you aren't dealing with echoes. But so that she's active in Discord so it like shows her moving. I might just like mute Discord's output or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. But in the meantime, y'all just get to hear her beautiful voice in the background as she chimes in on my horde singing. Perfect. Now I can perfectly power scale the tarts. Exactly. I am the more level. I'm like the C tier. I'm like that baseline of power scaling. She is the S tier, like universe ending power scaling. How many farmers is Kawaii? What the fuck?
What?
Unit of power scaling? Shotgun included? Farmer is a SAE unit of power in DBZ. This is like a reference to that farmer on like the first episode of whichever series it is, where the farmer like pulls up. And is it the fucking Saiyan arc? I remember a farmer pulling up on somebody and then getting absolutely obliterated. Oh gosh, now I want to... Oh, holy shit, I missed the follow earlier. I'm sorry. If you're still happen to be hanging around, thanks for the follow, Blambo Schlim.
I didn't even catch that. We must have been talking about some bullshit.
The dude that gets... Okay, yeah, the dude that gets obliterated by rabbits. I'm not crazy. I'm not just hallucinating this shit. I knew it was early DBZ, but I couldn't remember which arc. Whew. Alright. So I guess, since I really don't have much else to do, we're already on like that back stretch, I will go ahead and set up the raid. What was that name again, Goldie? Oh, I think I found it. Vim Confusion, right?
Yeah, I said it was their friend. I don't know what their pronouns are, sorry.
Appreciate that, Yazov. Kind of want to rewatch DBZ Abridged. Oh, God. Alright. Think we are all set here. So let me go ahead and queue up this raid. And while we wait on this to tick down, I just want to thank y'all again for being patient while I drew endless chain links and rambled about just off-the-wall topics all night. I greatly appreciated y'all's company. Also for sticking it out through Escape from the City. Hope y'all have a great rest of your night. Enjoy your weekend. Be safe. And more than anything, take care of yourselves. Love yourselves. Stay hydrated. I'm not going to be up super late tonight, but we can chill for a bit after stream, Sluggy. I do got to go to bed in an hour, just because I am headed to my mom's tomorrow. But beside the point. Y'all take it easy. Have a great weekend.
Night, everyone.
I will see y'all Sunday with more Kingsfield.
I don't know why I thought you said more kinks. I was like, what?
Night, y'all.
Fuck? What you streaming? Boo Boo said he gotta pee. You had 17 people watching? A lot of people just be lurking then.